Hello, hello. Toasty, Danielle, and Ray. How's it going, guys? And to James. There's my glove. That's the thing. Hello. And here comes the scariest monster. A job application. I don't need to fear that. Not yet. How you guys been doing? I'm gonna continue making this bad boy here. I'm pretty rough on this guy, to be honest. Like, he is not that refined as the other ones. And I don't even know if I want to refine him that much. Because I already like proved myself that I can like render out stuff to a T. And it doesn't make the design like better in any case, just more presentable to the people who don't understand design. People love rendered out things because if they are not artists or designers, they just gobble it up. It's like, oh, it's bigger graphic. That means it's nicer. Why does it look like it's from hell? I don't know. Hello, Chicken Man. Yeah, sure, Chicken Man, sure. It's a very good joke. It's a very good joke. A fucking 5-year-old would make. Your favorite jokes, the very unfunny ones. So yeah, just gonna continue rendering out stuff. It is chilling time, I guess. I already figured out a subspecies for this guy. I don't know how I would call it. I would not call it subspecies. I would call it just a rare. Yeah, I guess I would just call it like a rare species. Because currently the blood, so the name is Blood Guts, which translates into a tusked skin king, and the rare species would be the tusked scar king, because the other one would be a little bit more on the edgiest side. Yeah, I try to like differentiate myself from Monster Hunter as much as possible. I don't want someone point fingers at me and call me Capcom. That would be the worst insult. They are like the presentation yesterday. They are shitting the bed and people are eating it up. They are eating it up like the little slop enjoying pigs they are. It is insane. No, they now introduced, they now showcased Lagiagros and Seregios will return to wilds. And they have an underwater segment where you can't pull the weapon out, but you have a clutch claw to clutch onto the monster and perform a clutch claw attack. Underwater. It looks cool, but it does nothing to the game. The game plays itself. Like everything is a button press animation. And the thing is, like, they didn't apologize for the bad performance. They did nothing. They didn't even say like, oh yeah, we are going to improve the performance. The thing is, they don't hotfix the game. They only update the game when they are updating when they're putting new content in. What that means, every time you put new content in, you put in new bugs, but they don't fix them until the new content drops. So you need to wait patiently like a little piggy to to think they will fix a bug. It is insane. And my whole Twitter feed is disgusting. It was like, yes, it's so good, it's so good, and I think like just like, man, you poor people. I'm glad you can enjoy it, but holy shit, your standards are like abysmally low. But yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Hello, Embrick. How's it going? The code is based on, so the debugging tool is an AI, so they don't look into it. They let the AI do everything. And it seems like that the code is one of the worst codes ever produced. It is hot garbage. And people defending the company. Jesus. Yeah. It's a dead game for me, and I hope there will come out a game that just sweeps the floor. Urg Tube Edition. How's it going, Urged? What happened, Emric? We're talking about Wilds and how absolutely low tier the fan base is. Not the old fan base. The old fan base already decided to let the boat sink. It is dead. Not even like Yakros can save the game. It's the core game that is fucked. But again, I'm talking into the void here. It is beyond saving at this point. Everett, have good recovery. Have good recovery, brother. Feel like I am. I'm so rough with my rendering here right now. What the hell? But I also think I'm pretty slow right now. Oh, Urged, I have the Arbites class now on level 30. I am now ready to make builds. I am putting a little bit of white for the highlights. Does this look shinier because of the rendering? There are pretty big highlights. There's like 70% white. I have, yeah, this is like 85. There are like spots that are a little bit brighter. So yeah. Are you finishing this today? I don't think so. I don't think that I will finish it today. If I can keep focused for the next like 6 hours, I could. But it's I feel like it's unlikely that I crank this out completely. But again, I also told myself to not to stop rendering out everything to a T. It looks nice, it has the wow effect, like, whoa, that's so fucking highly rendered, but again, for what? For myself, I feel like last year, or like starting off this year, I confirmed for myself that I'm pretty okay at rendering, and I need to focus on different stuff. How many layers is this taking you? This is one layer. Yes, it does Pislow Wizard. The one layer, holy. I started with like a sketch layer, and then I did this where I have this sketch, I have the underneath layer, I applied some highlights, and after that I just started like darkness, overpaint second, and then I merged everything together to overpaint more. And this is how you should work. Having too many layers is stupid. Having too little is also a little bit ass if you want to be more modular. Like I mostly keep all my color layers separately, so I can always change it accordingly if I need to change something. Yes, I'm saying that. That is the knowledge I bestow on you. I give it out for free. I'm such a generous god. Are you a mint choky fan? I don't like mint chocolate, but if you refer to mint chocolate as in Monster Hunter terms, yes. I would like my mint chocolate Monster Hunter back instead of the vanilla one. Monster Hunter is getting quite a hate wave now. Deserved. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Throwing the old fan base under the bus for to police the fucking stupid suits and the disgusting degenerate, like, skillless, lazy mass of people that call themselves gamers. You know, Monster Hunter Wilds is solo leveling as a character experience. It is... You are just too strong. You're just too cool. Like, every monster is just beneath you, and it's not a thing that I enjoy. So that's the thing. Like, the performance issues are the standardless low tier gamers. Who never played a game that is pushing you back. Those are the people who select the easy mode in every single video game. And then they came in, and Monster Hunter never had like a difficulty slider, but we needed to adjust to those fucking idiots, and now the game is completely boring. Every single like little nook and cranny they had that made like Monster Hunter unique was sandblasted and erased. I can confidently say I have more fun playing Monster Hunter now on my stupid fucking phone than Wilds, and it runs better. and it has the equal amount of microtransactions. So you want to remake your character? Well, you need to pay seven buckaronos to just change your hairstyle. Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy? It is insane. Like, they are saying they're not a live service game, but they run the model like the most shittiest live service game. You need to wait for your content to be released. It is so Seregios and Lagiakos should be on release. Mizutsune too. But what happened, they delayed everything, in quotes delayed. I feel like they don't delay things. I feel like Wilds is just such a absolute fucking mess. It is $70, and they are releasing monsters so slowly. We have 3 new monsters for the next 7 months after release. And also, the monsters doesn't change. The thing was, in World, the low rank monsters had like different attack patterns, and sometimes they behaved differently from low to high rank. Didn't happen. We had different armor sets, like different looking armor pieces from low to high rank. Didn't happen. Now what we have FOMO content where you need to log in, get your login bonus, and play for 2 weeks because the monster will disappear with the new armor set it brings. So they also make FOMO content. It is... I don't know how people are like, oh, this is the best fucking Monster Hunter they have ever created. Like, yeah, sure. Fucking McDonald's Wiles and your fries and drink come next month or next year. Yikes. Yeah, I know. But to be honest, I don't have many games. I don't play much, and I'm just banking on the studios or like the games I really enjoy to be faithful, I guess, and keep the good games rolling. But Monster Hunter decided to join the fucking group of me never touching the game fucking again. What games do I have? I have Darktide, I have Risk of Rain, and I have Dark Souls and Elden Ring, which are also old games. I don't have any new games. Lovely choppers, thank you very much. They are very lovely. They are indeed, they are indeed. The new story is absolute trash. It is no story would have been better. The story is so bad, it drags out everything. Ah, it sucks so much. I remember World from the beginning. I remember it pretty well, and it was not that bad. It was not that fucking shit as Wilds. It released with a gathering hub, with event quest, with optional quests, with a room for endemic life. We had even an event going in the first place. We had tempered monsters appearing slowly. The game got fixed more often. It wasn't running like fucking shit. People are comparing, and also I had fun playing World, and I was like, oh, Anjanath is kind of fighting back. I really like it. I didn't have the experience. The only experience I had is Gormagala in Wilds. I was like, holy shit, that's a monster that is fighting back. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I guess that's a cool fight. But the fight is still not as good as like base World, because the wounding system, the animation canceling, the no commitment to attack, the no positioning, the free aiming, the complete lack of environmental, like the overwhelming abundance of environmental traps for the monster is insane. I'm surprised you don't play Hunt Showdown, Romek. I play Hunt Showdown. I just don't... I hate PvP games. I hate PvP shooters. I don't like it. First, I'm bad at it. Second, I don't enjoy like playing a game where I need to face someone who's a complete sweat in the game and just kills me, and I don't want to grind to get better in a fucking video game. I already have art for me. It's the sweatiest thing I do. World was very bad, bare bones. No, it was not. Remember World's Kulf Tarot compared... Kulf was better than anything Wilds had released. Compare Kulf to Safi, but compare Kulf to Wilds. I'm sorry, you're comparing World to World after a big release. No, I'm comparing base World to base Wilds, and what they produced now, compared back then, is shit. You're picking comparisons that are just making your point better. I'm not defending Wilds, obviously, but yeah, but saying World was bare bones while we were talking about like Wilds is... It sounds like you are defending Wilds. Yeah, like World is also not a perfect game. I'm not saying that World did everything perfect. World was also pretty shit. Yeah. But I would not... Yeah. There are some comparisons like, oh, World did that shit too. Doesn't mean it's good. But what Wilds is doing right now is... It is tough. I always give second chances, but my god, that game is shit. Give Obscure a try. I don't want to play Claire Obscure. It's not my game. I don't care about story, and I don't care about JRPGs. I don't need that. I played Darkest Dungeon, that's fine. Never finished it because I got bored. Yeah. Yeah, Capcom is a greedy company. But that's why we are here. We try to make our own games. In the meantime, they gave 1 million prize away for Street Fighter 6 tournament. I think they make unbelievably tons of money for those kind of things because they have like so many advertisements going on those tournaments. Waiting for a game, hope to see it soon. Trust me, I will be 40 if the game will be releasing it. Oh, maybe I will find like a bunch of people who are angry and delusional like me. Yeah, I really liked full use mechanic. I never like finished it because I started it, but I kinda wanted to play with friends, and I didn't want to play like a a solo game. So also the funniest thing is how Capcom is introducing wilds as like this. Yippee! Can play co-op. You can't play co-op. While you're playing the story, you can't play the game. It is impossible. You sometimes get locked. You get kicked out. You are sometimes get kept in an environment. Then you need to talk to some NPCs. Then you need to log out, escape from your friend's lobby, log back in, try to log back in, but the friend's also somewhere stuck in some kind of cutscene loop. It is so much worse than World. World was already shit. But my god. It is insane. Spite does fuel. Yeah, it does. It does, Mora. Oh man, every character on Street Fighter 6 is $5. I don't... Oh my god. I feel like they should do that for Monster Hunter. Make me pay $70 and then for every new monster introduced I need to pay $5. That would be so fucking good. Love the VTuber glitches. They are funny. It's every time I drink some coffee. At least standard? No, it got standard. That's the thing, like, gamers are the worst critics. Because they say one thing, they're like, I hate it. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Pulls out wallet, pays for it. This is really shit. I take 10. I really hate that. Can I get also some like emotes extra? I also can pay for it. Can I get Capcom pay me back $5 every time you don't want to fight a monster? I liked every monster in Wilds. I feel like that's a huge plus, that every monster is cool. I enjoy them. I never had that feeling of like, I need to fight that thing. Why? That's the huge plus, I would say. That Wilds managed to like make a monster roster that is pretty cool. But again, like, it's also bad that no monster is annoying you. Like, back in any Monster Hunter, you had like one monster that was just wiping the floor with you, and you were like, fuck, I don't wanna hunt this guy because he's just kicking my ass. the new kicking wyvern. So yeah, the one from For You from Monster Hunter 4. The Regios is really cool. Such a good wyvern. I would remove all Rattalos. Yeah, the new Rattalos kind of sucks. I hate his new raw. I would say Rathalos and Wilds is the worst Rathalos I was ever fighting. He feels so spastic. I don't know. But again, the game is too fast. Hi Shelly, how's it going? The community loves Steve. Steve is such a great monster. Everyone likes him. I also love the monster. He's a great design. Radar was also pretty cool. I enjoy Legiana's design and ecology, yada yada yada, but I'm not a huge fan of the fight. I don't know. I didn't enjoy the fight. It's like Palumo but worse. At least they gave him a theme though. I can't remember music from Wilds. I only remember the music in Wilds from the trailers, not from the game itself. And to be honest, I never toned down music in video games that much. I guess because everything flows into each other so much. Rattlers can be a noob trap, but I feel like I feel Rattlers can be a cool hunt. I would say for me the worst hunt is Almudron in Rise. I don't know how I was fighting him. I was just pressing a button. I was like, do I hit him? Is that a weak? Where's his part right now? What am I doing? And then he attacks and I dodge. I'm like, did I dodge through it or did he just miss? What is he telegraphing? What attack? He's such a fucking goofball. I don't get it. like I need to get. I have that goes down. Yeah. I'm still not sure how his ecology will be. I guess it will be more of a brief one. He's not too like complicated, I would say. Maybe I can also introduce some wildlife with the next video. These folds, I need to increase how many there are. There we go. Yes. Holy shit, the flipping is ooh. God damn. That's a big file already. Yeah, after the grayscale and texturing, I will make a new file for coloring and polishing certain areas. But yeah, a rare species for the guy would be the Scar King. Well, where he will have like maybe a broken or like a underdeveloped tusk. And I would make the tusk serrated. And the beaver teeth would be less to like chew wood. And make him more like a carnivorous one. Because this boy is a omnivore scavenger, so he's mostly eating dead things, like rotten trees, frozen carcasses or just like animals that are dead on the ground. He's just like a big scoop that cleans the forest and the snowy highlands. That would be like the endemic, like his ecology and behavior. And yeah, he's big, Mora. He's a big boy. If we, let me see. I should have Westbrook. There we go. How big is the Buddha again? Just the sheep there. Man is it the chest height? Yeah, kinda. So the boy is bigger than the Brukta. But the Brukta is bullying this guy.
Welcome.
So those big teeth for digging, yes, the big teeth are for digging, for uprooting trees, for digging out some roots. Also dominance, showing like sexual prowess. By the longer your tusks are, or like the bigger your tusks are, the bigger your harem of little females are. So the tusks are also like a display of strength to carry those things around. And I can already see some cool fucking moves you can do. Just swinging them around like a wild boar. Flinging like rocks and such shit at you. Random stuff like roots, whatever. Or just like slamming down like a giant shovel. He's fun. He can do a lot of things. It's always good that if your design kind of like reflects also gameplay pretty fast. Like he looks like he will charge at you. I hope so. I hope his whole dynamic is like just clawing at you and being like, I will plow over you like a giant fucking bulldozer. I'm the caterpillar of the forest. Hey, post-nuclear, how's it going? Thank you, Shelly. Appreciate it. Tetsukabra. Yeah, Tetsukabra is also a really good design. I really love Tetsu. Do they have an amphibian skeleton in Wilds? Can't remember. I don't think so. I don't have it, no.
Come back anytime.
Hey, Romic boy.
Hey, Fish, how's it going? Dude, thank you very much for half a year! Whoa! Stop giving Bezos money. Stop it. I'm getting peanuts from that. Just saying. Only if you want the emotes, I guess. I'm adding you to my favorite YouTubers. Oh, thank you very much. Never, fuck you. Ah! It's for a game. It is for a game, but I don't mind to turn those monsters also into like a addition to like a TTRPG. I could mix like endemic life where I describe everything, and then at the end you also have like a sheet for Pathfinder 2nd edition and D&D 5e.
Welcome.
By the way, Rene Carmen, also thank you very much for the follow. I totally missed that. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I need to... sharper edge on top here and a softer here. There we go. Glad I randomly found the stream. There you go. It is tough to find creature design on Twitch. The ones that you could put in the game and not into a... Why is... Okay, I need to... Alrighty. And Natusk. God damn it. Angtista, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Oh. Is it hard to find creature design artists? Yeah, it is. If you just look into... Sometimes you are lucky and they are streaming a bunch of them at the same time, but sometimes you need to sift through like 300 anime artists until you find something that is creature design related. But just in general, like game design, I feel like those things are very tough to find that are not like too technical and boring. Yeah, it really depends on your palette. Like mostly I find them on ArtStation. Yeah, ArtStation is full of them. Thank you, Shelly. You will definitely will be good at art if you are, if you want to improve, if you are critical to your task. You try every time to improve the next day. Because there's also a type of artist that is pretty happy with his place, and then he starts to do the same shit over and over again and will not change slightly in 5 years. I saw some cool artists who are like getting better and better, and then at one point they just stop getting better, or they just go back and keep that level, and I'm like, okay, that's odd. Yeah. What can you do? I think most of them are under NDA. Yeah, definitely. Like, I would not think that a professional artist who's working in a studio is happy to also stream on Twitch. Why should he fucking care to have an online presence? Trust me, every artist, if they get a job and they're happy at the studio, they will not stream. I would do the same. Hair is tough, but if you do hair, you need to think more about the big shape of hair, not the small shape. Daggerheart. I looked into the system and I was my gamer brain didn't trigger. I was like, wow, this is hell to play with people who can't imagine shit. I'm definitely not gonna play Daggerheart. It is not my system. I'm glad they got like a giant team increase, but gee whiz. I would rather watch a Critical Role with the Pathfinder 2nd Edition rule system and Daggerheart. Yeah, Daggerheart is a very specific system for some very specific people. Yeah, the card-based gameplay is one thing, like, you need to play it in person. I feel like if you play it online, it would be hell. You want to play TTRPG, but you can't find a group, be a DM. Learn a system, make a campaign, or pick a campaign, get your friends and force them. And if they like it, they will maybe be also a DM and let you also play a character. I would also say I'm a forever DM, but I kind of enjoy it because I don't know, it is nice. I also like to be a player, and what I made was, I can recommend making a campaign island based, and every time you switch an island, you switch a DM. So every player can DM just a little short story with the same characters, but like the party dynamic just switches because like one of you just will be DM, and now the party has no healer. So how would they fight now? It's a good dynamic. Didn't wanna DM again. Ah, okay. We make any progress? Yes. I refined some shapes. I need to... May you touch my holy scalp for some good dreams. Yes, Emric, there we go. Touch it. Touch it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. Have some sleepy dreams, Emric. Have some sleepy dreams. Blessed be, indeed, indeed. Let's rang it just for good measure. There we go. It's more work that you were willing to commit. Okay, okay, I see. Lazy, aren't we? Nah. I'm joking. I'm currently prepping the second campaign for Pathfinder. Because people were like asking like, oh, there are currently no fucking games to play together. Robert, would you be inclined to maybe run a campaign? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And Pathfinder is fun to run. It is such an easy time because the game gives you so many tools. Shelly, are you legally blind? Why are you asking what I'm drawing? You can see what I'm drawing. Come on. What is this question? Like a person is drinking orange juice. You can clearly see it. And you'll be like, are you drinking orange juice? Don't believe me, but I'm half blind. I don't believe you. There we go. Mega Hunt seems pretty okay. Maybe, I don't know. I just know my friends, aka the players. Motherfucker. Who was that, huh? Some anonymous person played a sound for 100 bits? Why? Seriously, I'm half blind. Okay. I don't know. Oh, someone gave me 100 bits to scare the shit out of everyone. By the way, guys, Darktide is only 17 bucks. I highly recommend the game. The new Arbiter class, ooh. The new Arbiter class, Fox. It's a good addition. It's fun. You sometimes have like the power fantasy of like just pressing a button and just like firing away. It's really good. Cause it's easy and it deals a lot of damage. Oh, I love Happy Souls. Happy Souls, such a vibe. Yeah, I looked into Space Marine 2 and it didn't scratch the itch. I was like, oh, this is fun. But I also could play Ogren and Darktide and have more fun. Everything boils down to Darktide is a pretty fun, buggy game. There we go. Look at this. Ah, such a scoop. Okay, now I need to focus on this leg in the background. Just give it a little bit more. And with this piece, I also will try to add like a little bit of semi-background. I know, background in this day and age, I know, it's disgusting. But I'll try, guys, I'll try, please, believe me. One day, I still have to play Vermintide as well. I played Vermintide, but the setting is nice. Everything is good, like the game is still holding up pretty well. The only thing is like I am I am grinding my teeth to like a flat surface because you can't sprint in that game. There's no... I am pressing with my pinky on the shift key so fucking hard, believing that something will happen, but nothing happens. I'm just fuming. I'm like, I want to sprint. Just give me like a speed increase from or 10% or something. Just a little bit. Come on. Robert, you look so cold. How you deal with all that heat? To be honest, my current drip is I'm just really like I'm hanging back. I have like a very broad open Hawaiian shirt that is like just like hanging down, and I'm chilling. I'm chilling in shorts. I have a black and white Hawaiian t-shirt with just palms everywhere. That's the current setup. I have the American tourist strip, yes. Void told me I look like from the 80s and I want to sell you cocaine. I don't like this part here in particular. Okay. Me and my girlfriend, we were watching just on the second screen, there we go. We finished like Dexter, great show, awful ending, holy shit. Who was... Who was the one was one undercover detective. I can't remember his name. But he looked like an absolute asshole with his like Hawaiian shirt, and I was like, I love him. God damn it. There we go. And Liddy. Very good image from him. There are no real good pictures. I like him. He played a great role. Yeah, so what I mean is it's that guy. He was such a piece of shit. And I loved it. He was such a fucking asshole character. And he got a pretty good drip of like his sunburned skin, the fucking giant Hawaiian shirt, his stupid fucking creepy smile. Ah. I don't know why I have such a strong preference for asshole characters in fictional shows. That's why Dark Knight also speaks to me. Like, everyone looks like a fucking stupid idiot. Don't know about the bolts here. How should I make this? Ooh. This? No. Yeah, I guess it's better. That works. That is working, that is working. Okay. And I see some problems occurring here. It is too stringy. And I need to smooth down some areas. Coffee time, coffee time. The red light district? Yes, it is that one. What costume are you going with him? I already posted the whip, so he will be still like mole red colored, but like the calcified or like scarred tissue will be a little bit darker. So it will be very on the warmer red side. I don't know, do I have like... I don't know, something like that. Yeah, that color scheme could be it. Not too sure, but don't think it will be pink. It will be around like that area. Yeah. Holy shit. Ah, my eyes. I'm sorry, guys. So... Jesus. Okay. The fuck with the clay-like look. Yeah. I feel like I'm render jerking right now, and that's not good. I am a render jerking that I need to stop. I need to stop it. I don't know what to do with the nose. I will look into some bats. Maybe I can get something wacky out of them. Not too wacky. Just... Just gonna take a photo bash and make a quick change, I guess. This thumb is a little bit too much. Hello, Bison. How's it going? Fish, by the way, how's your arting going? Hope you're doing good art, and I hope you don't play your fucking time away. It's going hot. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Ooh, hell yeah. That sounds nice. I feel like I... I feel like this part here is so iffy. Changed it so many times now. Yeah, that's better. Should be fixed with some room light later. Hey! That's really good fish. It's really good. Very glad to hear that. I am I'm not tackling the slack here. I am dancing around it. Ah, come on. Okay. Darken up these things. And big cast shadows. I just this that only thing Rudy Brothers, the outer rim here. Okay.
Come back.
Flag! Stop! Look at this German man! Look at him, look at him. Point fingers at him. Blame him. He did everything. How you doing, man? How you doing? Goddamn 18 months. You are a fucking crazy person. Stop giving. Stop giving me subs. Stop giving Bezos money. You absolute idiot. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, man. How you've been doing? What's popping? How's the workload? Struggling with writing. Oh, yeah, writing is tough. I also need to write the script for this guy and some ecology and environment and figure out something. Pull it out of my ass. Put it on paper. Oh, big guy. Kinda want to finish them all. Maybe next month. Next month would be absolute cinema. If I manage that, but I don't think so. I need to make so many different assets for the video. I also need to design the armor piece. I need to finish the fucking armor. And that's the biggest struggle right now. Me finding a good solution for my armor problem. The solution is either I scrap everything, I go into the very basic direction, so like the complete armor pieces will look very grounded and very standard, like historically accurate armor, but with just a slight twist. I don't know. That's a struggle. Maybe I should try like make 3 armor pieces. One that is like insanely historically accurate. Then I'll make another one that is a bit more funky, and the other one which is the focus armor piece, which is a little bit more bulky. And I'm moving again away from the back, like, god damn it. So, what my problem is, Blank, I can show you everything I did for armor pieces. White Fox, what's the channel about? The channel is about I am making a Monster Hunter inspired game in a very grimdark setting, and I try to make it as grounded as possible, as low fantasy as possible, but still having the engaging thing of making cool monsters to hunt and making cool gear to wear. So let me start with this one. This was my first attempt moving away from the more grimdark armor pieces that I had. Like, this was the latest armor I was doing for a monster, and it's fine, but it really screams Monster Hunter. And the problem is, I don't want to look like a Monster Hunter clone. Like, these are like the armors, they look too much like Monster Hunter. You could say it's nice, it's cool, but I don't know. It's bothering me. I do not enjoy that. That's why I'm trying to kind of go away from that. So I was doing different ones, and they still feel very, very Monster Hunter-esque. I did another pass, kind of making them a little bit more darker. These are kind of like for this guy that I'm currently reworking into this guy. So these are like the new ones. I kind of went for like a butcher aesthetic and vibe. It's fine. This is some work in progress. Yes, I kind of like leaned more into that and started to explore different shapes. And I like how edgy and dark it looks. But Steve pointed out some big issues that I definitely see. And I made also some like different poses, kind of like how cool it could be looking. I don't know. I'm new to armor. I feel like that the inherent premise is more of the cause of the feeling than your armor design. Really? And Steve kind of pointed out I need to be more wild with my designs, so I tried that. And these were like the designs I was making. And those are wild and funky, but the thing is, I do not really enjoy them. I don't enjoy how these armor pieces look. These are just like Monster Hunter. Like, oh, what if Monster Hunter? That's it. And I don't want that. So is this away enough? Ah, okay. And then I made some more. Like, as you can see, I'm struggling currently with armor to find like a distinct style, like a visual style that is like kinda cool. And I even reworked the bird armor from like the bulky stance to like a giga bulk, but I also do not enjoy that much. Thank you for the fucking music drop. And now what I did, now I did this, thinking like, oh, what if I visually design the armor pieces to look bulky in a certain way, of the armor to convey like the monster's strengths, like the cow bear, the blood huts that I did was very tanky, so I made like the chest piece bigger. The lizard one was very damage focused, so I made the arms and like shoulder things bigger, and the bird was pretty agile and fast, and I did that. And then I combined everything into one. It looks cool, it's nice, it has a insane vibe, but I feel like this is not grim dark enough for me, and it kind of goes back into the very fantasy-esque feeling, and I kind of like still try to make it with like very standard armor, which works out. It feels very distinct to each other, like bigger chest, bigger arms, and bigger legs, and you can still combine it everything into one. Not grimdark enough. Yeah, it is not grimdark. I don't know why. I don't feel like it is telling me, oh, this fucking belongs in fucking Dark Souls / Bloodborne. So I did that. Yeah, I need to foster realism. So I did that, and I sketched it again, and I fell into the same fucking trap once again. So you would say I should keep it like this, but instead of like going ham on like the monster parts, I should keep them fairly small. Is that what are you saying? So I did another pass. It's not that one, it's this one. And I don't know, it's okay. I kind of started very simple, and it kind of like started to add up more and more, and kind of did this. This looks a little bit too like modern, too sci-fi. Wait, where's the... I should have like a different one. Let me open it up. There we go. Yeah, I have this one. I have that one. That one, that one, and then made these ones, and then also made these ones. So I kind of tried to it would be more trinkets and in representation of the monster than having those features being shown. That's a fun idea. That could maybe work. Instead of me desperately trying to put monster parts into the armor design, I could make more trinkets. Adjust the general color scheme. Yeah, I kind of like made this one, which is okay. Let me grab the monster that I am representing here. It's this one. So kind of having that monster as an armor design. I don't know if it's working out that well. Yeah, okay. I will try that, dude. I will try that. I'm currently just looking for like some approaches. I also did this one, which is very simple. I'm just making so many fucking sketches to see if something works. It is so tough right now, and I'm currently also trying to make like something with more flat colors to see if this will help me to design something. And I also made a... God damn it, or shut the fuck up, bitch. Yeah, cause you're bashing your head. So the grim dark more in context of the work than narrative than the design in isolation. Yeah. I guess you're right. So I'm still unsure about wait, where is it? I'm still very unsure about this thing here. I don't know if I should keep it with the bigger armor pieces. I don't know. I feel like it's a cool concept, but it also is like a fucking tough concept. So it kind of works. It is doable, I would say. It works out on these two pretty well. And now I can just like remove the horns or anything like. But I also made another layer for myself, and it was like having lower tier monsters be only comprised of like certain type of materials. Like, oh, the first monster you hunt, you will make like a leather chainmail out of him instead of like a full plate. So kind of having like a progression in monster strength equals to the armor pieces you are making. As I would go about it, cause I can say it doesn't feel like I think I'm doing until I put it along other priorities in the world. On the flip side. Okay. I guess I get what you're saying. Because they're trying to make the armor stand out with the ecology of the monster as well as the feeling of grimdark. There's a lot of themes to jam pack into. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I really know what you mean. Like I feel like I try to do multiple things at once. So, Ray, what you say, I should try to like make very simple armor, like very grounded, like nothing fancy. Just make those and then try to like just put very slight and simple resemblance of the monster into the armor. Fish, is your name Ray? Motherfucker. Not asking you, asking the professional here. Well, if you establish the base of the armor set, and then from there you add the narrative on top. Yes. Okay. All right. I will do that, and then I will bother you. I will bother you later. I will make some armor sets, and then I will annoy the fuck out of you. And then I make the next monster, and I will ask you to voice a fucking NPC in there, if you like it or not. At the end, I was planning to like get everyone in here. I don't know if Steve would be happy, because he was kind of like upset that I was not making very creative stuff. But I kind of feel like he really helped me out with the creature design that I'm doing right now, because I Ray, you don't know how much I was doing. I'm already missing the seasons already. Yeah, we need to play. I will try to hit you also up for the Pathfinder next weekend. Next weekend would be a good time, if I remember correctly. You don't know how many designs I did. Wait a second. This is like the final design I was happy with, and now I'm just rendering it out. But I did these ones. I did these ones. This one, this one, that one. I made so many, and I didn't even posted them. It is disgusting how much I did. And this is like one of the things. I also have this giant sheet with more designs. All of that, and then I also have this sheet too, which has even more fucking designs. There's one song that doesn't go at the level of nuance. What do you mean the level of nuance? the variety. The variety of monsters or the variety of like species. Monster Hunter is like based mostly dragons and big dinosaurs. I disconnected my brain for a second. In naked mole radiation. So are you saying I should make them all into monsters, or are you just saying like that this design is pretty well? Or I don't know what you want to want from me. I'm blanking. Holy shit! I'm saying that you're overthinking it. That's my motto. I'm overthink everything. Like you are standing pretty far from Monster Hunter. Really? Okay. Okay, that's because like every comment I get on YouTube and online is like, oh, this is holy shit, this is Monster Hunter. And I'm like, yeah, kinda, because I'm basing it on like a Monster Hunter like. So it's surprising for me that you are saying that it is far from Monster Hunter. Yeah, Hunter Giant Monsters equals Monster Hunter. Arc, that's the thing. That's because there is no narrative established at the same level in popularity. If you okay, yeah, I see that. I will make merch. One day. One day we get some cool t-shirts. I don't know where I was. No, it's not here. Why is it not here? Some people will make link comparisons. Yeah. This will be... I still need to like remake this one. This one will be the different one, but so far I maybe need to remake this one because I will change his design a little bit. This one will be the same, and maybe this one will also get some design changes, same as this one. Oh, it's a Broken Printer song! Love the Broken Printer song. Oh, trust me, Blank, trust me. I did some Monster Hunter designs. Wait a second. Are they here? I did those icons and I was like, holy shit, this sucks. And holy shit, this is loading. I hope I don't crash my PC. Creepses, thank you very much.
Welcome.
And thank you for the sub on the YouTube. Man, this is loading. This is loading so long. Okay. There we go. Finally. This is like very, very Monster Hunter. Like, the moment I was making these, I was like, oh, this is Monster Hunter. Wow, this is so Monster Hunter. And I was like, okay, no, I should stop it. So I looked into like old printing techniques with like, I did those if you like cut from like a linoleum cut and then you put ink on top and then you print it. That's kind of like the vibe I will go with.
Oh shit.
Hey, Demon Delights! How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello! Hope you guys doing well. Hope the stream was good. Okay. Blank, thank you very much for giving me some clearance, some advice. I will bother the fuck out of you in the next couple of days. Because I already was bothering Oaks, being like, Oaks, I don't fucking know what I should do. I don't know, man. Steve is saying I'm a fucking stupid retard. And he's kinda right.
Come back anytime.
Romic dance.
Romic dance? I will dance. I am a dancer. Bibble, thank you very much for the prime. Getting those Bezos buddies. Yippee. But yeah, I was bothering Oaks even, and he said we need to talk. But in some days, it's tough. What's up? I'm with the goat. He's drunk. No, liar. That's okay. I want to be drunk too, but I can't. I'm on antibiotics, which did I already ate them? No, I didn't. I need to get my antibiotics into my system. I need to fix my disgusting skin problems. How dare I?
Welcome.
Low polybog, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, Demon. More stuff for your game? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We do more. We do more stuff. What kind of world are you building, if I can ask? I am building a low fantasy grimdark world with giant monsters that roam the planet and a parasitic worm virus that is inside your body that gives you superhuman strength with the downside of wiping your complete memory and resetting all of your previous experience to zero. So what I always dislike in video games is that the main, like the player, gets is treated by the world like they never been there. Like, oh yeah, you are here. Welcome to this world. You are 30 years old. Let me explain everything to you like you are a little toddler. And I was like, I hate that concept. That you are the most stupidest retarded motherfucker on Earth, but you're saving the planet. And everyone needs to fucking baby and explain everything to you that is happening. Like, oh, like in Monster Hunter, it's always the same thing. Like, I'm a hunter, I'm in the guild, I have the permission to hunt, but everyone is like, oh, look, did you know this is a big monster? You can attack with this greatsword like that. And I'm like, why? Why? I'm always so fucking upset about it. So, what I did, creating a worm virus that is harmful to everybody else, but humanity found a plant that is a drug that erases your memory and kind of your instincts, but it also works on creatures. So a parasitic worm that gives you enhanced strength and regeneration wants you as a host, so he hijacks you like a cordyceps virus from The Last of Us, but with the drug you erase your own memory, but you also at the same time erase the memory of the worm itself. And the worm will just try to stay alive, and instead of keeping you a hostage in your own body, he will protect your body because he will relearn certain things like, oh, I'm more safe if I'm inside the body. If I protect the host, I will be safe. Instead of like, I will control the host to spread more viruses. So that's kind of the premise of you, the player, you are forgetting everything. That's why everyone is like telling you certain things that should be obvious to you, but because of the drug, you forgot everything. And it doesn't feel like you get people are talking to you like you're a stupid idiot. That's kind of a good thing. And also, the thing is, like, in the first beginning, you can even like tell the other hunter who finds you, who saves you, like, he will ask you, hey, how much do you remember? And that's kind of the thing of like, this is kind of the thing of, if you replay a game once again, you think like, oh, I already know everything, so you can just skip the tutorial, you can skip the lore, you can skip what happened. So it's like, oh, you're awake again. Wait a second. Oh, hello, you're awake again. Can you see me? And he's like waving his hand. So, do you remember anything? What do you know about this world? And you can click in like, oh, I know certain things. I don't know anything. I'm new. I completely forgot everything. Or like, I know everything. And he's like, oh, I guess the drug virus didn't wipe everything from you. It's kinda special. I hope the worm doesn't remember. Well, let's begin. And then you kind of like travel to the next city. So you can like skip lore tutorial, certain like controls, and then you can still ask him like, oh, I need to refresh my memory on the weapon. Wait, no. Because you are new, you can refresh your memory on a weapon, or you can just start the weapon tutorial. Like Monster Hunter should do. Monster Hunter should have like someone in the guild who is asking you if you want to learn a weapon. And then he just like learns the certain techniques of like attacking, what is good, what is bad, and it's not happening in the middle of the combat. I hate that. It's so stupid. Ulfit, yeah, you're kind of late.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Chuleta, wait, no, we're not trolling. Linda, it's a goddamn need. Love your thought process. Please protect your brain. I will. Hey, to check your phone. I will check phone. When is she coming? Wolfit, thank you very much. And Dress, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I kinda want to kill the 30 minutes. Okay. I will sign the papers with your name so she can pick up the thing. Sure, we'll do that. Oop. Impulsive thoughts. All good. There you go. Okay. I have one ear open to sign certain things. But yeah, I just want to kill the trope of every new player plays a complete retard from the beginning. Like, the amnesia problem is such a stupid thing in video games, so I just took that as a concept to fix that. Which kind of created like the whole parasite thing. I also never liked in Monster Hunter that the player is like, the hunter is so overpowered for some reason. Like, they try to be like, oh, we are so grounded, we try to be as realistic as possible, and then it's like, yeah, by the way, just jump down from like a skyscraper, land, and then don't get eaten alive by a fucking mountain. It's kind of bad thing. Right, I'm gonna be right back really quickly. Let me just. I can. If you want to know more, I have a whole YouTube channel that is full of stuff. Let me post it into the Reddit chat. Let's see. Where you can find like my current videos, everything that I did, all the ecologies, the explanation. I'm kind of like reworking it because the visual narrative is a little bit too lighthearted, in my opinion, and I want it to be a little bit more dark. So yeah. Boop. Let me do this. There we go. Be right back. 3 minutes. Can I just click my VTuber off? There we go. Hello, I'm back. I've returned. Alrighty. Yeah. I miss when you will be a local bumpkin defending your village. I also miss that. That is one of the aspects I really miss about Monster Hunter. Music is dope, by the way. Dude, Darktide is currently on sale for 16 bucks. I I highly recommend it. It's a really good game. It's been out for 2.5 years. They fixed a lot, and now they are introducing new classes slowly. I have 420 hours. 420. Is it 420 right now? It's 420, yes. Funny. The music in the game is so good. It is so good. It is bopping. This is volume 3. This is like from the Mobian 6, so the Mobian Steel, where Swagger introduces himself. One of the newer missions. Now that the Arbiter's out, or the RBDs, or Arbitrator. Okay, let me finally tackle. Just finish this leg. So yeah, I'm currently trying to make like everything as a concept for the game. From visuals to kind of like showing environmental stuff. I will try to make some 3D models and try to like lay down the groundwork, how the game could look like. I try my best to make some UI. Also, I want to try to explain how certain gameplay features work. Like how is tracking working? How's the map structured? Is it open world? Is it not open world? I am planning to do. I will not do an open world, but I will do a map. Right. Yeah, if we have like the snowy highlands right now, it's like like this, with some forest in here, where some of the mountains are surrounded by like birch forest. These are the goes all the way up a little bit. Mountains go bigger. There's like a plateau on the top. And okay, those are the mountains. Here are the snowy highlands. And it kind of flattens down to the bottom here, and all that glacier water is running down into the bitter marshes, which is a very swampy area. Like a lot of bogs, a lot of pits and stuff. So how the map will be structured will be on a hexagon pattern, and every time you go further, so it's kind of open world. You still need to load in between like map chunks. It's kind of like old Monster Hunter, but instead of having those segmented maps that are always the same, I want this to be like, oh, you have your like your hometown is here. That's your little home. There we go. Also, then you have like maybe there's a bigger town here. And every time you travel, time-wise, 1 hour is passing. That means if the monster flees into the next area, you kind of like follow it, and 1 hour passes. And I want that is a good thing, because with that, I want to make like a 20-hour cycle. Not 24. Kind of like make it simple. Make it a little bit less. And that means for every area I can bake in the light. So instead of like having everything be calculated with lighting, I can bake it in, so the performance will be not that awful. And it also introduces true darkness, which I love in video games. So if it gets dark, it gets fucking dark. You can maybe like ask a shaman, whatever, how the night will be. If it's like a clear moonlit night, how's the moon cycle? How big is the moon right now? So yeah, that's kind of like my thought process. So your hunts are like not limited by time, not like in Monster Hunter like the 50 minutes. They can be endless, but it gets tougher if you spend more time. That also means if you, let's say, you killed you killed a monster around here. You killed it there. Then you can say like, oh, I want to return from the hunt. You need to spend at least 3 hours backtracking. So you will load into 3 zones. You can be even further away. You just select like a town near you, and then you spend like 3 hours. Let's say if we select this one, let me just take the red here. You select this one to return, because we got a quest there. We need to travel 3 blocks, so 3 hours. Like this. We can skip this. It should be just 3 hours of traveling. Wait, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And on the third one, we are already at the base. We get like fast traveled there. But what it will introduce, if we are traveling 3 hours, we leave a carcass which can lure in other bigger monsters. And that can also happen that you need to like maybe hunt a little bit or like dodge certain attacks. And just if you spawn at this side of the map and there is a monster here, you need to plan to dodge it. And maybe it will even follow you and you try to just escape as good as possible. It makes like, it doesn't ease up after you killed the creature. It just makes it even more tense. Maybe there are skills like you not be tracked so easily. Or maybe you found tracks where you know like, oh, I know that this area is visited by a monster, so instead of me going to the right, I just spend time going the way up and to the right to just maneuver away from a monster that I know is in that certain area. It rewards people that found different tracks at the same time. It encourages certain armor skills to be like, oh, you can cut the time to only 2 hours of traveling to get back. You not get spotted so easily. You don't leave behind other tracks. Like utility things that could be annoying to just remove certain like points of like contact and frustration. And I feel like frustration in video games is pretty important, because if everything is non-frustrating, it's like eating ice cream all the time and not gaining weight. I feel like if you could eat something every day, it will lose its like specialness. And Monster Hunter is kind of currently losing that. It loses the edge of the fight. The armor prepping, the item prepping, the thinking, the tracking, everything got kind of like removed in Wilds, and that's why I really don't enjoy the game. And this is kind of like my plan for like a map that is still kind of like arenas, but at the same time kind of open world, that you can like decide where to go. I hope that explains a little bit what I want to do. I need to make so much like things to get this stuff going. But I have everything in my head. I haven't read down anything of those things. It is just like a good in-between. And it also means you get rewarded for hunting more efficient, because let's say you start... I need a clock that has like 20 hours. Shit. Maybe I have a 60-hour cycle. Let's say this is like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16. 16-hour cycle. Is it manageable to be 16 hours? Kind of also like a snowflake. Kind of fits the Snowy Highlands. Oh. Let's make 0. There we go. Wait, I'm stupid. That kind of means like I am... I need this, because this is daytime and this is nighttime. So we start at I don't know what should be like 8. No, it would be like 6, 8, 10. It would be 0, 12, 14, 16. Am I counting wrong? I'm counting wrong. God damn it. Okay. Alright. I'm stupid, guys. My brain is exploding. So these are kind of the hours. We have like 8 hours of daytime in spring. Maybe it will shift. And 12, 14. Maybe we have like a 16-hour cycle. And we have different seasons that will switch it, like, oh, what if in the winter times, like, you only have 6 hours of daytime if it's like winter, and in summer you just like add one more, like instead of this we have 10 hours of daytime, but you also need to be prepared to like maybe hunt in the night. That could be a thing. I don't know if it's too complicated. But I also kind of like complicated games. I kind of like to go into the nitty-gritty of the game. I also was looking into like musicians, and I found one that will fit the setting to a T. So if I get some disposable money, I should not care that I will starve to death. I will hire a musician to do some custom tracks, because I don't want to use like some copyrighted music from other people. It's not like copyrighted. I still give like credit and such, because it's under the copyright 2.5 rule on YouTube. But I kind of want some own music. And I'm thinking like going Celtic, 100% Viking, but every Celtic song I'm listening to is not hitting the sweet spot. I want very melancholy music playing in like the hub areas. Not like too sad, but what Firelink Shrine does in Dark Souls. Just having like a very soft hum. It's like, okay, it is kind of bad, but again, like it's a place of rest. And then for like and for battle music, I want also very like minimal instruments, not too much like digital synth. Very like a hurdy-gurdy would be like insanely good. So some very simple drums. I'm very bad with music, by the way. I don't fucking know how music works. I'm scared of people who can do music. It is such an unbelievable thing for me. I love music. I really enjoy it, but holy shit, it is not going into my brain how to make music. I have rhythm in dance. I understand rhythm, but I can't produce music rhythmically. I have returned. I have returned. Use Slavic pagan style. Oh, I'm gonna take that. Dirty Cannon. Hello. How's it going? Let me get that. Yeah, I kind of like the Slavic aesthetic also. Like that's not very represented nowadays. And also like old Germanic aesthetic, like those. I feel like those get like swept down because of fucking because of fucking war, I guess. Music. Let's listen to it, Ulfit. Let me get that. Yeah. And having like very choppy throat singing for like the encounters would be so fucking cool. Yeah, like I love Witcher. Like Witcher has such a cool aesthetic. I was also recently looking into like Witcher music. was looking into like Witcher armor designs. Like it's not scrumptious enough. What I also was thinking about, the punishment for failing a quest. I feel like you should like earn like hunter points. Like hunter rank is one thing, but I feel like the hunter rank is just like, it's just a number. You just unlock more monsters. And you don't get really punished for failing a quest. Nowadays it's like, oh, you failed a quest, you just lose some of your materials, like some potions. Fine, okay, you lose it, whatever. But I feel like if you have like renown points, like people just know your name and start like singing it more in taverns, you get higher quest rewards. Like people are coming to you with like some certain quests, like a Monster Hunter. But if you fail a quest, you lose renown. If you take quest, you gain more renown than you would lose. Well, because it's still a certain thing, like hunting a monster and escaping it alive. I don't want to do it like, oh, you just lose as much renown as you gain. That would be more frustrating, but constantly failing a quest over and over again just will lose your renown, so you need to do different quests to like still let people know that you're capable. Because failure should be punishable. Because without like some negatives from failure, what is failure at that point? It's like, oh, you failed, but nothing really bad happened. So, is it really failing, or is it just nonsensical, whatever? Are those no small reds? Yeah. So this big boy will be in the forest. Also, the thing is, like with this kind of map style, I can say, oh, it's a snowy highlands, which just means like it's the area, but it will still have like open areas, fields, it will have forests, and it has mountainous fields. Fields and areas, there we go. Imagine this guy under my floor, not in the forest. Sure. Hope he has a cave. He will have burrows, but I will not plan to make the burrows accessible, because it will be like a death sentence to like go into a burrow of an animal that has like the upper ground. It's just like stupid. That will be not allowed. Need to lure it out. Luring would be also a cool feature. So you can like spend money to wait and to lure in something if you have to ride things, and if you tracked it, like, oh, there are like fresh tracks of a beast, and you can identify the track based on the footprint. You're like, okay, we have some fucking stinky meat on our hands. Let's make a trap. Let's lure in a scavenger. Let's lure in a certain monster. Let's chop down a tree to lure in a Brookta. And you can't just like place down traps like a Monster Hunter. You need to prepare them beforehand. This will be a little bit more difficult in multiplayer. Shanghai, let me see. Yeah, it's a nice design. I was never a Halo fan, so this is just like basic alien and armor design for me. The biggest thing that I really like are the hands. I really enjoy the hands. The jaw is cool. I get that. Okay. Like I said, I don't fucking care about Halo. The only thing I found interesting was the flood virus. I kind of like that. And the rest is kind of like whatever. I'm not a huge sci-fi guy. Getting the worm buzzed. Fermenting blood sounds crazy. Just... I have to keep with 100 heads challenge. It took me 2 months, only 9 portraits. Damn. It's kind of slow. Just if you learned in 2 months and 9 portraits, I feel like just learning is worth enough. What's this? Hey Skittle, how's it going, buddy? My day is going pretty good, thank you. Hope you're doing swell too. I glad you enjoyed. And Dominic also, thank you very much. Kinda finishing the boy here. I'm moving away again from the fucking leg. High fever, oh my god. Wait, high or hay fever? What is hay fever? Dude, have some speedy recovery, man. That sucks, at that heat, laying down and being sick. Allergy to pollen, basically. Oh, okay, shit. I also need to prepare myself for my allergy to kick in. It's not yet here. It mostly starts in the middle of July. But I need to get some anti-allergic spray. I'm disgustingly allergic to nettles. Nettle bloom is killing me. Yeah, and they bloom around mid July and August. So the doctor was like so fucking surprised. They tested me and then it's like, holy shit, what is that on your arm? I'm like, that's a test. Like, but what was it? And I'm like, I don't know. And she's like, oh, it's nettle. And holy shit, you have an insane reaction to nettles. I'm like, okay. It kind of like puffs up the same way as mosquito bites puff up on my skin. Maybe it's the same kind of like reaction, I don't know. Why can't I see some of these people, huh? What are you saying, Max? Is it me or do some people just start like just talking? Like even online, some comments I get, it's like they're just like in an echo chamber, and they start just talking out of nowhere.
Hello!
Well, I kind of see some of these people like BlueSkyi because you're on YouTube and I also stream on Twitch. It's multi-streaming. You can see behind me you have like the Twitch icons and the YouTube icons. Yeah, there we go. No, yeah, okay. Indeed, there is no one else talking. Certainly not. Careful, Twitch might get insecure about the platforms again. I don't care. I'm not a Twitch partner, so I should not care. I'm also not a YouTube partner. I'm not bound by anything, which is pretty nice. I also have no advertising on YouTube, so all the videos are, I hope, ad-free. Because it would suck if you get ads and I don't get a fucking dime for producing content for YouTube that is less fucking shit than everything else online right now. Angry Foreskin Red is my favorite. I'm glad to bounce salad. I'm glad. I also like it. The blood god is funny. It's funny. I already figured out his rare species. Might get ads before views, but not during them. Okay. That still sucks. That still sucks. Yeah, I can't look at ads. Like, all my ad blockers are slowly dying. And YouTube's slowly struggling a little bit, slowing down. I don't like that YouTube is going into my privacy. How dare they? My therapist told me to not to watch advertising. That's why I need to block everything. It's a health issue. So, Ulfen is so the pagan Slavic music is hitting the nail, but it is not the thing that I want. I need a little bit more certain focus. It is the right direction, definitely. Maybe I just need to find some good relaxing tracks that are less like shaman summoning ritual music, which is most like Celtic music. It is very hard to find like something soothing, like White Orchard from Witcher 3. That is what I really like. I could listen to that track for hours. I have listened to the track for hours. Yippee both arms. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to hire a custom musician. Maybe I can ask my buddy Adam, aka Obsidian Grove. Maybe he can recommend me some musicians, because I know he sings in weddings. Maybe I can ask him if he knows someone who could nail a certain vibe. Totally forgot about Adam. Also saying hi, this is my first record. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to your first stream. I hope it I hope you can stomach it. I can be sometimes a goofball and a bit fucking pissed off. But don't take anything too serious. I'm sometimes having like very bad days, and I always like to apologize if I fucked up and treated someone unfairly wrong. Sometimes you have those days where you feel like kind of shit, and then there's something that triggers your brain and you're like, fuck you. It happens. It is pretty human-like to do that. I always give second chances. That's why. Sometimes people come in and they're kind of like also frustrated and kind of like lash out, and I never ban people immediately. Only the ones that I feel like they're just here to like cause havoc. Or some ruckus because they're kind of unhappy with themselves. One guy came in and he was upset that I was cursing, and he started to like teach me how to not curse, and I was like, motherfucker, get out of here. And he was also saying what I should paint next, and I was like, holy shit, you are a fucking specimen. I don't give you a second chance. This is just like very rude behavior. And one guy who was talking about politics, worst thing. Also beware of calling Robic Sands, yeah. Nah, Chicken Man, I figured out a solution for getting called Sans. I just close my eyes and think of a clown emoji, and that's it. Progress, yeah. I sometimes will also call you very funny. I'll just tell you, you're very funny, very original. And I saw that the first dude was a 5-year-old. Sometimes people in their 30s sound like 5-year-olds. Because they, I guess, escaped the school ground where they could, like, get beat up. And someone needs to remind them they are still in the reach of getting fucking jabs. Sometimes a slap can wake you up. Sometimes it's pretty good. Like someone just telling you, like, verbally fucking punching your face is sometimes pretty nice. You're like, oh shit, yeah, you're totally right. I'm a fucking idiot. Evangelion lover, hello! How's it going? So, can I kiss with some tongue? No. Bone Salad, I will banish you to the pyrocynical livestream. Alright, let me double check if I changed enough. Yeah. Holy shit, I need to cut my nails. Holy shit, they're long. The moment you realize your nails grow like fucking grass. Holy shit, you rewatched Evangelion lover? Oh my goodness. What an out of character thing to do. I enjoy Evangelion. One of my favorites. Like how visceral it is. Yeah, Biomex goes so hard. I love the premise of like having a sarcophagus or like a cage for an Ava that inside it's all flesh. It's such a fucking cool thing. I can't find like Gundam very pleasing to look at. It's like it's okay. It's just big robot. But then I look at the mechs from Armored Core and then I'm like, oh, this shit fucking that's some good stuff. I guess for me it's like those mechs are not like made to look like human. Those mechs are just made to resemble the human form, to be just a weapon. And that's such a fucking cool thing.
Welcome.
Barcelos, thank you very much for follow. Welcome in, welcome in. One big human bot The other is a weapon in the shape of a human going Mach 12. Yeah, yeah. Venus Cat, hello. How's it going? Naked molders are generally vile? Nah, they're cute. They are disgusting little cute things. They're absolutely fucking freaks. I love them. Oh, shit. Take it like, keep it like this. Get I? Yes. Marcelos, thank you very much. Glad you like it. Random question, but is it a herbivore or a carnivore? It is an omnivore. It will eat mostly rotting trees and roots. That's why the shovel-like tusks. But also it will sniff out some carcasses and scavenge them. So as a scavenger, and everything that is dying he will be eating. That's why he will supply himself of mushrooms that are growing inside of the bark. Same as like some insects that are inside the rotting trees. But also eating those bones, the sweet calcium and rotting flesh. That's why his bite will be the experience of different status elements. Holy shit, this song is making me mad. Sounds like fucking mosquitoes in my face. Shut up. Absolute fucking disgusting. Yeah, I saw the documentary about mole rats. How they have like body morphs to be like ant colonies. They change their physiology depending on the task they need to do, which is insane. Music when you play and fight mosquitoes. I'm planning to make a mosquito monster. I already had like a first design done for Smorgas last year. It was this one. But I would change certain things, like I like the flat tapeworm like tail. But I would change the wings a little bit. It's wacky, and the body shape is also kind of whatever. I don't like the behind legs. The face is fine. I feel like I can make a lot of cool stuff with it. Don't know about the ice also, but as like a first concept, it's pretty good. No, it's not a swimmer. It is in the forest in a highland area, so the area is called Snowy Highlands because it's snowy and it's in the highlands. I know, shocker. I guess I'm gonna duplicate that. Oh. Ah, shit. Fucked up. There we go. And I need to work more on those claws here. Those are kind of looking like fucking shit. And just add just a little bit there. There we go. Can it climb trees like a redwood? No. It is a mole red. It is not a climber. Oh, thank you, Urge. Thank you. I feel like I need to... Instead of removing, I need to add more meat in here. Add more meat. Extend the spot. Does it have hair? It will have some bristles. Not much, just a little bit. I can show the sketch. This was the previous sketch. So it will have some like nose hairs and bristles and everywhere, and that's what we're currently doing here. Slowly hacking away. I guess I need to make a separate layer. And so anyway, that's the end of my rant. You didn't rant. I feel like that's some good information for the people who haven't to learn anything about mole rats. These are very, very cool and very, very endangered species, and we need to protect them a little bit more. Because if the people from the UK have a place to live, then I feel like mole rats are also inclined to have a living space because they look alike. I'm sorry, Skittle, I'm sorry! Taking slight jabs at the British. Would they work like whiskers? Kinda. Why are their elbows and the back so spiky? It's not spiky, it is... let me open up something here. I had a concept, there we go. One of the earlier concepts here. And the spikes are... The spikes are just scarring. It is like African people, instead of tattoos, they do scarring. And because he's just like plowing through like a giant fucking caterpillar and truck through the forest, he scratches himself all the time. And that's why his arms and back and head are more scratched up. And the skin is just like pulled back and like scarred open. It is kind of like thick, leathery scarring. It's just scar tissue, just elongated to the side. It gives like a cool visual. The visual is nice. And also it kind of also shows that the creature knows how to take a punch. Hi, I thought it wasn't allowed to show multi-chat from other platforms on Twitch, right? I don't fucking know. I'm an artist. I just stream that people can enjoy the stream. I'm not here to make fucking money and promote my overpriced cookies or fucking show my cock somehow. I don't know. Twitch and YouTube can suck me off. Because you could get banned from that, which I don't want. I don't know, Twitch is changing their fucking rules every time. Like, you're not allowed to multi-stream. You are allowed to multi-stream. You're not allowed to show tits. You are allowed to show tits. You're only allowed to show tits. Yes, I plan to give him some very yellowish teeth. Maybe slowly edging into the rusty feeling. Does the creature hums like an elk? I can look. I haven't done any any sound design for this guy. So I'm planning to mix some, maybe some beaver sounds, some look how mole rats sound, and definitely I put some boar sounds in it. Some pig squeals would be nice. If he just like starts charging, you hear like a deep like, and he's just charging at you. Rules only apply if the mod doesn't like you. Never forget false. Yeah. If someone doesn't like me on Twitch, I'm just fucked either way. I can do everything right or anything wrong. It just goes. To be honest, I can also imagine like moderating Twitch, like looking through all the streams can be so fucking annoying. Like moderating like TikTok, like my buddy, it is hell. So some people abuse their power, but I would not like generalize and bash moderators on Twitch. The only people who needs to be bashed are greedy, power-hungry people. And those are quite high up on the food chain, sadly.
We need to cut them down.
Does it use its voice for echolocation? No, it's a mole rat. Dude, you're adding way too many features into a creature. I don't want to do a Magnamolo type of fucking design. It's the most disgusting monster design in Monster Hunter. Ugh. Look, my elk, saber-tooth samurai tiger with homing hellfire, spear laser sickle blades, turbo fart propulsion aerial strike meteor. Attacks. Edgy's purple. And edgy. There we go. I love fucking graphic design. In all seriousness, I'm lucky to be alive at the same time as a naked mole rat. Yippee! What's his diet and what does he eat? He eats rotten tree bark and roots. And also carrion. He scavenges like carrion, dead animals, carcasses that smell tasty. So it's pretty easy for his tasks to just like uproot something and scoop it up like a giant shovel. He kind of eats like a... I will not say he's eating like a crocodile, he's more like scooping it up and just like letting it fall into his mouth. I feel like that's a reasonable like way to eat. I was thinking about like the design, how he could eat, because because there's a monster that I enjoy and like, but my god, I'm always very confused how he could eat. Like Urgan is, I like this monster. He's cool. His face is kind of creepy. His whole rolling design is also pretty nice, but I don't know how this motherfucker eats. Like, I don't know. Huh? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the design, though. I do like the concept of a creature based on the vengeful spirit of a samurai. That's cool, yeah. All of that is... It is a nice idea, but like, it's awfully executed. Like, even the concept art from Magna Modo were pretty fucking cool, like the first ones. And his design can be also fixed pretty good. Like, you just tone down the plating, you kinda try to like remove his like spear tail. Just remove a little bit of his like homing missiles. Like just tone down the weird thing that he is. How most monsters, even in their mouth is so wide, they swallow. Look at crocodiles. Crocodiles just swallow everything. I draw a blob capable of doing anything in Spectexus. Oh, wow, the most evil blob. When do you determine when your grayscale is done? That's a pretty good question. Mostly if I just notice like that I see like very heavy brush strokes, like the mouth area is still a little bit desirable to be done. Like this area is pretty rough. Even the teeth are also pretty rough here. The nose needs a lot of work. I feel like this bottom part here feels nice. It already feels balanced. The back leg is fine. Doesn't need too much. It really like depends on feeling, I guess. I feel like the back, like this area, needs more work. The claws need a ton of fucking work. Let me just... Alright, that's why I don't do time-lapse, because I do all of this fucking flipping around and zooming in, zooming out. It is disgusting to look at. It is unwatchable. I feel like a lot of designs get flagged because people understand the cultural reference. I understand the cultural reference Rise have, and I feel like it was a blunder to think they can like brute force yokai everywhere. I feel like it was such a crutch to do. Like, look how free Wilds is. Like, despite the game being absolute dog water, the designs of the monsters are insanely cool. I feel like they have such so much more freedom in wilds to express like certain creature designs. All designs in wilds are stellar designs. I can't like pinpoint any creature design I would say is shit. Every fucking monster they designed in wilds is peak. I really love it. Big T Flip Soon. Hello Namaste. Hello. I'm a big flip zoomer indeed. There you go. We're almost 4 hours in. Holy shit.
Welcome.
I would say like him just like going around will just like have the implication that most trees are like uprooted. Will see like tree logs like lying around, and you just see like where the roots should be, it's just like a Nordaway stump. The roots are gone, and you see like a lot of like dig scraping, like you have like some earth, and then it's just like a missing chunk of dirt. Midriard, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Rabek is a zoomer, it's confirmed. Indeed, indeed. I am an almost 30-year-old zoomer, look at me. No. Wrong layer. Fuck. Yeah, I also got a photo bash later. I'm gonna put some textures on this bad boy. And make him look more crisp. Because of that. A little trick. The Guardians are an awful concept. They're shit. The Guardians are bad. There are not many like original monsters. A lot of they just reskins, and I also don't know why they just like don't make the normal monsters too. Like Arkveld escaped the fucking Guardian prison and is now roaming around freely. Why does Fulgur Anjanath not do the same? Why does Ebony Odogero not do the same? It is so stupid. You find a cartoonish shaped. That's funny. Rock leather could be a good texture. No. I will take. I need to get some rough stuff. I will get like some human skin, like I did on this guy. This is kind of like the texturing I want to get. It's like the previous version. It's pretty... But now we have this boy. Oh. Like, I'm not saying nothing against, like, people can enjoy wilds. But people should shut the fuck up if I say that I don't enjoy it. I hate that. The moment I say like, oh, I don't enjoy the game, it doesn't hit the same spots as like old Monster Hunter. It doesn't feel refined enough to where I would call it like a good game, in my personal elevated standard opinion. I'm sorry that my standards for a Monster Hunter game are higher because I was playing this game for like, I don't know, how long now? 13 years? I started with Try, so I'm sorry that my opinions are based on previous games, and I don't know why people are like lashing out to people that have played the game so long, being like, you don't deserve to talk shit about Wilds. I'm like, but dude, the game is not evolving forwards, it's evolving backwards, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell. It is what it is. You can enjoy it. I'm not hating you. I'm just hating the people who defend the game for like any reason. How dare you? Please, Capcom. I want to remake my character once again. Take my €7. I need a character voucher, please. Yeah, that's true. Monster Hunter have like, either you have it or you don't have it. They have a huge desert, but no Nibble and Jen. No, they don't have gameplay too. Yeah, Wilds is fun, and this is that's not what I paid $70 for. I didn't paid 70 buckaroos for a game that is fun. I paid for the IP. I paid for a chocolate cake that tastes like chocolate and not vanilla. But it's heavily vanilla and strawberry, and I don't want this flavor. I want ketchup on my burger and not fucking whatever burger sauce that I'm producing. Oh wait, I want burger sauce on my burger. It is flavored as Monster Hunter and not ketchup. Oh, the Nibble Snuff purse is so fun. Alrighty. Let's... Let's line out some more. Not line out. Render these things out. And like the tail is fine. I need to fix the hands. Like this area is a little bit too rough.
Welcome.
Compared to the other one. Step, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? My love for the length shot drop will never end. Yes. Boneside, I have like a concept very rough for like a high altitude desert, which is just a desert at very high elevation that it's just cold. And there will be kind of a land shark that uses instead of like any elemental breath, it just has like a high velocity airstream. It just like kind of whistles. And it also consumes sand, so it's like a sand blaster. So it will blast away certain things. Just animals and such, like blasting away like carapace armor, or just like some plating and just like tearing through everything. I saw a video, a second. There we go. Can I just mute him? Hello! Hello, Mossy, how's it going? Wait, let me switch. There we go. Look at this. This is so fucked. Imagine you have like a fucking dragon that it's like a sand blaster. It kind of like sparks a little bit. It's kind of nice to like remove paint. But I don't care about removing paint. I want to remove fucking flesh and bone. That's so fucking insane. I love that stuff. Joe, nice drawing. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's like a sandfish plus an archerfish, kinda. Water should not do that. Mostly like watercolors are... I don't know if watercolors have... Do they have like a fine-grained sand? I know it's not just water. It's mixed with sand to like cut through something. I just got done with the first draft of my video script. God, fucking scripting a video is awful. A shotgun out of his nose is fun. It said cannon montage was cool. Yeah. Is the red flame blasting the sand? No. Does he look like he could blast anything with sand? Does his design convey that certain thing? I'm going to steal it for my D&D. Yeah, sure. Have fun with your D&D. Have fun with your D&Ds. to drink more. I'm yapping but not drinking. I'm yapping but I'm not drinking. How dare I? Alright. I need a stronger cut here to separate like the front leg with the flaps that are going over there. Because like I don't even think that the flaps will go there. Like I can just even make just some small some small bumps, that's it. I don't need to do more here.
Oh shit.
Hello, human being! Hello, bean brother! How's it going, dude? How's it going? Hello, raiders! Hello, hello! I'm slowly just killing my voice, like, hello, raiders! Hello, hello! How's it going? How's it going? How you doing?
Come on, man, give me some of your art.
Hello, bean! Hello, hello, hello. And it's Spiky Cheese also. Hello, Spiky Cheese, you motherfucker. How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm a beautiful man. Yes, I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm a late bloomer, you know? Maybe I look the best in my 30s. Yeah? Maybe I age like fucking prison wine. Who knows? Maybe I'm pretty well aged next to a fucking toilet drained out of a sock. Yeah. I'm just like that. I'm a simple guy. Put me next to a toilet and I look good. My bros Bob and my Bob ask us to sleep. Evangelion lover, have a good night. Rest well. But wrinkly Gruber, bless, safe and hydrate. Oh, a posture check. Oh. How you doing, guys? How you doing? What you been working on? I feel like this point I need to just make two spiked. There we go.
Welcome.
And like, indicate some bumpiness back there. Ah, just a scribble today. Okay. That's nice. Hap the fish. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. So how's life going? I was talking with all of you guys, I guess. I made myself the rule to write people once a month or maybe every 2 months because everyone gets caught up in work, life, and kind of stop chatting. So I'm just gonna do the awful thing just writing people. Just saying how it's going, how they're doing, having a little bit of like socializing. Looking with whom I haven't talked for a while. I feel like it's a good thing you should do. With your online homeboys and friends and sometimes even family members, who knows? We're surviving. It's raining where you are? Good. I'm so bad about that for real. That's why I'm also bad. That's why I'm fucking forcing myself to do that. Like, that day I wrote like multiple people. I'm like, hey, how's it going? What are you doing? What you up to? I miss you, man. We haven't talked in a while. Come on, man. Hope you're doing well. What are your achievements? What are your goals? Come on. Always good. Maybe it's just like the wisdom of me, like me slowly turning 30, getting more wiser. I'm hunched over. I have like a humpback. I'm eating krill. I'm going through the ocean. I'm a giant whale. I'm getting hit by a giant fucking transporter boat, like a container ship. I die. I bleed out. Like those kind of things. His wisdom is infinite. What would your favorite animal be of all time? It's such a tough question. I like spiders. I'm a fucking disgusting piece of shit. I love spiders, and I feel like velvet spiders are one of the fucking coolest and cutest spiders ever. And they kinda look like my avatar. I shit you not. Fucking velvet spiders look like my fucking VTuber. And it's stupid. Wait a second. I need to find one that is gray-ish. Huh. There we go. Man. Copy the shit. I don't have all day. Come on. See? We are the same. There's no difference. We are the same species. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Velvet spiders are fucking cute. They are so cute. And the ones that are the cutest are with the orange face. They're so cute. Look at those. Look at those goobers. Also, they are not really big. They're kind of like tiny. They're tiny little tanks. Look at them. Very tank, very tiny. Yeah, that spider looks like it has like flesh instead of like a skeleton, like a shell. I know what you mean, Bean. That's totally the vibe I also get. What a cute little boy. God bless those. It looks like it fell to eat Cheetos. Kinda. Yeah. I wish they were bigger. Yeah, they are. I don't know how big they are. They're like maybe thumb sized. Okay, that's not thumb sized, but you have a very like feminine hand. Like this is like it's a fine size, but I wish they were bigger. I wish they were like, let's say football sized, a soccer ball. That would be a fucking cool size. Just having like a big chunker, just fucking crawling around, but a perfect size, compatible size. You can pet the bag, all good. You can like the size should be. You can put your hand on it, and your hand doesn't cover it. You can rest your head on it. I mean, the type between pangolins and maxwell. If I wouldn't be a velvet spider, or like if I wouldn't enjoy a velvet spider, I also love wolverines. Wolverines are also fucking cool. Absolute bastards. Hello, Hordy. How's it going? You mean tarantula size? No, bigger than tarantula. I want them to be bigger. Let's say he's honey melon sized. Honey melon sized velvet spider, I would be happy. I would be giggle. I would lay down on my tummy, have my fucking feet kicking behind me and be like, oh, you're such a little boy. Who's a little cute girl? That would be me. I would love that. How do I do that? I can just... I will do it manually. I will be a fucking psych and do manual labor here. I'm a casket guy. I love minimum wage. I'm a casket guy. Yes, I do sell my children to human trafficking. Ron is looking shit as usual. What? No. It's not true. I will not cry. I will not cry like a little baby. I will not do that. Don't tell me that my drawing looks like shit. crying and shitting himself. There we go. There's your average Twitch experience. Where are the good old days when we made vomit cake and human hair cake? Come on, guys. I've learned that people like me, come on, don't be racist. I stepped out for a second here. I sell my child. Tides of Desert is a big velvet spider. Oh my god, it should. It should have a giant velvet spider. Oh my god, it would be so fun. I also make it purr like a cat. Fuck you. I summoned the cat by saying cat. Okay, she left. Nah, Max, I was doing a fucking stupid bit. I was saying, I'm a Costco guy. I do sell my child for human trafficking. How did you know? I am a Costco guy. I would abduct my neighbor and sell him to an illegal organ farmer. How did you know? It is what it is. Is Costco known for selling children? Well, I guess you don't have the premium ultra membership card from Costco. If you would have gotten it, you would have known. But you need to be accepted to that circle, hmm? Let me see. This is working better. I feel like the one thing that is a little bit too much is these things. I need to make them just longer. And bump them out just slightly bit. Just ever so slightly. Hello, Dynasty. Been doing good, been doing good. We are rendering the giant bullet goods. We redesigned the boy. And he is turning out to be quite fucking cool. He is a freaking boggers, as the cool kids would say. The only thing I need to do is I need to refine like these edges. And then if I go over with a layer of paint, I will do the overpainting for the upper regions of like scar tissue. So is this a final? No, it's not a final touch-up. These are not the final touch-ups yet. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the design. It's need to get some overlapping going. And show a little bit form. That should be enough. For this arm. Let's flip. Let's see what I should do next. I feel like I need to get in here and make this brow curve around. Those fools much shit. Yeah, there. And I got a second ad for it on Blank's channel, and companies wonder why I I use ad block. It is tough, dude. It's way too much. I get so many ads. The problem is, like, adblock doesn't even work on Twitch. That's why I should watch on YouTube. It works there. I'm back after tiptoeing to the living room, boys. Boo, scared? No. No, I'm not scared. No, I would never be scared. Ah, okay. Sounds good, Dress. Sounds good. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hype 1 Doom. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to leave now. Bye bye, Mossy. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. Take care. Goodbye. I think I need to remove the spikes on the I don't need to. I don't need to. I just need to. I just need to hide some of these more in the background. Let me flip. And then I can tackle the dreaded backside of him. This boy. So I feel like I should just rip the band-aid off and say I'm gonna shave all his spikes. Make him into a smooth little ball. Maybe not the bigger ones. These are gonna carve out properly. Oh, it's past midnight, the sinful, evil, spooky hour. There we go. And now I'm just gonna take a... What brush should I take for that? I should take this one. This one's pretty good. Elongate it a little bit. Does it have parasites? Definitely. Every bigger scavenger has some sort of parasites. There we go. I feel like that's good. Gonna dupe that. Just gonna want it to be like solid layer. And then that. Block, hello. Slowly dying of heat. What brushes I have? You can download them on the Discord. I have them up there. So people stop fucking asking me about my brushes. What brushes are you using? The ones you don't use. Ones I enjoy using. Once I learned how to use. The brushes that don't make any fucking difference, to be honest. Man, I don't know. I like also the smooth look. What if I like that the face is like... I like the smoother face. God damn it. I still keep them. I also want to see what I did on the previous design. More or less like a flat, overgrowing surface. Yeah. They maybe make it easier to shade and maybe they don't because They always have a certain angle. So you need to flip the canvas quite often. Or spin the whole area. Smoother looks better. Yeah, kinda. Still gonna keep them on the back. Maybe I just gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna merge that and hello, Odin! Hello, hello, hello! Yeah, I tried to just smooth it out a little bit more. He still gets, like, damaged from, like, debris and stuff he plows through, so... Just having some, like... stubby things here and there. Hello, my friend, hello! And Pixel Bucket, hello! Six Design, thank you very much. Is that a mole type thingy? Yes, sir. I really need to calibrate my digital pan. I really dig that, thank you very much. Hello, Camcorder. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing also well.
Hello.
Hello. Very nice designs, thank you very much. I'm still working on them, still working. They are... This boy is not done yet and I need to... get stuff going. Ugh. It's better. Just sharpen those spikes up. Made it made it good, like from this to that. And also flattening them. Flattening them. Pretty nice. And how to flatten is pretty easy. You just like decide that you would like do this to make it very round, but to flatten it, you just take it a little bit lower. And don't make the fade too quickly. It's a trick of the light. It's a trick of the light. Bella Fuel, thank you very much. Appreciate it. It could be, but that's not my universe. I'm not a huge guy to make like societies and the lore revolve around humans. I don't care. In my work, like I love Monster Gardens. Like Simon's stuff is pretty peak when it comes to society and world building. I really enjoy his stuff. It's one of the best. Also, Power Armor is pretty nice. Was it Power Armor? I hope so. With the vines, it's also pretty nice and cool concept. There we go. And maybe... Veins of War by Manuel Aston. Hello, Ryan. Hello. Not veins, fucking vines. My god.
Welcome.
Me and talking, holy shit. Danglesdarf. Danglers? Yeah, Snarf. Thank you very much for the follow. I do be dangling my snarf, you do be indeed. But don't dangle it around kids. You know what happens when you dangle it around kids, brother? Nothing good will happen. I gotta be right back.
Welcome.
Enter Devil Drop. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'll be right back. Ugh. He's going to dangle his snarf. That's true. How did you know? Draco, hello. How's it going, dude? And I feel like he's very wrinkly, very foldy on top here. I can soften it down just ever so slightly. Let me just smudge brush. There we go. A fiery mole, I see. He's not fiery, come on. He's just scratched up. Sun outside, how's it going? Oh, it's warm outside. We're working away. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours is a lot, but I'm just rendering, so it's whatever. Rendering stuff is not that exhausting as like coming up with fucking design. I can do this shit for quite some time. It's been also like the longest time I've been drawing the past 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel like these 2 weeks were really rough. Like, I have certain cues when my depression is like lurking. It's like, I'm kind of getting restless. I have like the feeling of constant, like, I won't say unease. I can't relax. Also, I open and close tabs all the time. I refresh my YouTube constantly, hoping for some new stuff. It feels like I lack dopamine, and my brain is just like, you need to find something. You just need to find something to kind of like get your mind off, and I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, just my freaking depression fucking knocking at my door, wanting to be let in. And I let it be because I'm not medicated and I don't need to be honest. I just need to prepare myself to just not really produce good stuff in the next fucking days. It's also very stupid that I'm trying to make like an armor designer, like a whole new thing while I'm fucking depressed as fuck. I'm like, oh, this is not helping. I wish you got like a dental arch like that, dude. Trust me, there will be a day. We all return to the mole rat. We will all return to the soil. We will be naked little creatures underneath the earth. That's the dream. There we go. That is looking fine. There we go. I also need to get a little bit more detail in here in the front. That's a big point of interest. So getting some more detail in here is always good. There we go. More scoop. That's a big refinement. We started today here, and now we are at this point. Which is pretty nice. Little improving steps. I just need to also fix the nose. I'm still clueless how to make a cool nose. Could just take a bat's nose. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I will do that. I will do that. Take a freaking nose from a freaking bat and slap it on. I'm kinda feel spent too. Ugh. Maybe 5 hours is a bit much. The spikes are a little bit too perfect. It's gonna make them a little bit more ugly. Indicate that it's kind of screwed up. No. No. Don't need that. The only thing I maybe should do is make it a little bit more wrinkly. It's kind of not like the smooth, spiky surface, it's more like wrinkled. Still saying it's skin. It's not like something spiky like a hedgehog. Utah, thank you very much.
Welcome.
And also thank you for the follow. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Oh, yeah, the dreaded Twitch. Amongst all the other anime crowd. You have found me. Yeah. Just need to... some more loose spiky edges here. And with that. Is that enough? Lip and... I don't need to save. Oh shit. Sorry for the lack of me yapping. Just a little bit concentrated here. And I hope you guys all are painting away. Or you have already muted me and just giving views, that's also fine. And it's some good distribution of detail. The last thing I need to do is maybe get some more here. It almost looks like a hedgehog. Fuck. No. Oh. Bean sent me some doodles. Oh hell yeah, these are so cool. There we go. Okay. That's good enough. And I don't know if I should start even on the arms. If I should do that also. I should. I will do it on a separate layer. Good. Front one should not be too big. And also reminds me of that one snail that lives next to like the volcanic spires underneath the ocean. I should. Two Chatley streaming at the same time? Maybe. Who knows? Avoid started streaming too. Ah, I see, I see. How you doing, Oaks? How you doing? I've been slowly grinding this guy away. Hope I'm almost done here. Suffer, my bones hurt. Oh. Please don't. Please. Anything but my precious teeth. HGGP. Thank you very much. I got good progress today. We started from this one, and now I'm at this stage. So I'm kind of wrapping up the whole grayscale. It will be done today with the grayscale, and maybe I will texturize it also today. And then put some color on this bad boy. Call him done. I think I need to also get over every spike I made once again, and kind of give him some more gnarly folds on top, so it kind of looks like fingerprints. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like that's enough for this arm. I'll make some loosely some smaller ones. There we go. Nice. Need to refine these ones. Also, was chatting with Blank today, and he maybe also gave me some good advice for my armory problem. He was saying like that I need to focus a little bit more on the narrative side and kind of like establish the thing. And he was also saying that I'm not too close to Monster Hunter. Like the stuff that I'm doing right now is not reminding him that much of Monster Hunter. And I just need to kind of narrate down the more grimdark aesthetics. And maybe just go for like very simple, historically accurate armor, and then add trinkets of the monster. So instead of like the Monster Hunter approach of creating gear out of the monster itself, like completely, just going for like more a trinket-based approach, which just sounds fun. So instead of like having pauldrons made out of something, just base the armor set kind of closely color-wise and kind of shape-wise to the monster, but keep it very simple and just add some trinkets here and there, which could be a pretty nice thing. So maybe I need to like double down on like realism more on the hunter part, and make the monsters even more stand out. So I will try today later if my fucking mood is not fucking switching all the time, to get some armor done too. I always get like a summer low around this time. It's awful. It very knarchy. I don't want to do anything while I'm in the summer. But I feel like it's getting better the past days, so we'll start picking up the commissions that I got. And get some cool sketches for future Ghost. So you can Google them. Look at them. Tell me how bad I am. I will blame you. I'm like, oh, Oaks didn't teach me like that. It's not my fault. But I hope, man, your world building project goes along. I really like the ideas. What a cute little guy. He is. Unformed, thank you. There we go. Oh, gee. Big work. these bad boys. And call it, I guess. I also wanted to fucking make the nose. No! Ooh. Diet. Fuck. Weak, weak, weak. Gee, I'm sorry for the modding. God damn it. Everyone left now. Everyone is tired of me. Started to play fucking games. Hello, Ron. How's it going, dude? What's up, nerd? Ooh. How you doing, buddy? Are you liking the mole? The mole is getting finalized. Oh my god, I need to flip canvas. Photoshop dies. There we go, safe. Oh. The texture is pretty sweet. Thank you, thank you. I still haven't textured it. I will photo bash the shit out of this guy. He will look like a thumb at the end. Oh, don't call me bald. How dare you? Hello, Pipe. How's it going? Oh. I still need to make the nose. The nose is not done yet. Need to find something good. Looks like pasta. It is pasta. My macaroni mole, my favorite. Hey, yo, Ron, have you seen? Have you seen what fucking Capcom has? They did the underwater combat. Wow! They want me to drink motor oil. I don't know what they fucking did so long. I guess they were still like fucking looking at the AI doing their work. Oh, please, please, oh, cool AI, please make our debugging and problem fixing because we've just been vibe coding all the time. We don't know what we're doing. No, there's no mechanics. You don't do it. The only thing they bring back is you are swimming up and down normally, and then you have the clutch claw from Iceborne back to clutch claw onto Lagiagros and perform an attack. You can't pull the weapon out of your sheath if you are underwater. It's just like a cinematic mini game to do damage to Lagiagros because when he is underwater, you are doing more damage than him. What's the point of them then? There is the point! It is what it is. It's fucking Wilds. Wilds is... I don't know what they're doing. I don't fucking know. I don't get it. Do they really think that it's like enjoyable? Like this is like gameplay? I don't fucking get it. At least Steve is back. Yeah, at least. But again, like it's a tarnished crown to be back in Wilds. You're just jealous of all of his hair. Yes. Indeed, that's so true. That's so true. Also, Sir Angel, thank you very much for the follow, and I appreciate the comment. Man, this shit looks like it's still. It's like fucking line art. I hate it! How dare I? You're just jealous! Because of all of his hair! I'm not! I'm not jealous. You make illustrations about what? It's crazy, I hate illustrating. Oh, what? Drawing my stupid cause of fake. That's sick. Hell yeah. I'm so sorry also. That's so much work. That's a stupid amount of work. God damn. You want to make 10? Why? Well, I need to redesign 4 armor sets and 12 weapons. Plus on top 60, plus on top I need to design 4 new weapons and 1 new armor set. So I don't know. I'm also cooked. I'm also fucking cooked. Dude, 10 commander decks I get to make. Wait, you're making decks? So it's not even 10 cards, it's multiple cards? I don't know magic. I'm poor. I'm a poor little fucking Swedish guy. I don't know what to say. I'm a very poor Swedish guy. I don't know, I need to make like videos and such. I guess you're more fucked than me if you need to make whole completed decks. You're making very small steps when you run down the hill and your balls sound like that. And I'm surprised it's moist and cold at the same time. Because I feel like hand pens have a very dry, wet sound at the same time. Because the wetness of the fingertips on the fucking dry, but also kind of oily metal surface. I don't know. I got it. I'm done. I guess I'm done. I'm good. I don't want to do more. Oh. No, I didn't. I never played with your balls, I'm sorry. Refer to the comments above. I was saying that handpans sound very wet and dry at the same time. I'm sorry, my brain is lagging, come on. Also, I'm sorry for the fucking 3-minute ad break. Disgusting, I'm sorry. I've been fucking streaming for 6 hours, fuck me. But I did big progress, me too. You're not sorry, that's true, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I'm unsorry. You just want to milk me for precious monies? Yes, I do. How did you know? Ron? Come on. Please keep the secret. I beg of you, come on, man, please. I'm tired. My back hurts. I'm shrimping so much. Bada-bim-bum. And after I used tongue, unbelievable. Yeah, and Romic don't know shit about the concept of guilt. Oh no! I am guilty, Your Honor, I am guilty. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I am very bold. I'm so sorry. I know you guys can't stand my bold face. Unbold yourself now. Okay, let me... He's good. I like it. I should not do more. I feel like I'm overdoing here a little bit. Do you usually detail that much? Yeah. Look at this one. I usually fucking detail that much, yeah. So it's close. Before adding color, sometimes, yeah. Look at those hair. Yeah. Detail is overrated, big shapes. I know. I just love the detail. I'm just I'm just a stupid little idiot. I love to detail. Oh, I love to detail. I'm totally Irish also. I'm Conor McGregor. I want your belt. Give me a belt. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I don't know. That's... He has big shapes. Big shapes, cool shapes. Teeth, pretty nice. Like it. All is working out as well. But yeah, Ron, I'm just not like you. I'm not a cool guy who's using big shapes. I know you. I know I should buy into big shapes. I am big shapes. I am big shapes. I'm so good. But I sadly just got encountered by tiny details. You know, tiny details. You want some tiny details? I'm currently kind of like looking for a musician for my project. So, holy, that's an insane pose. Jesus Christ, that's sick, dude. That's a nice one. God damn. Big shape. Doggy? Oh no, Ron sent me just some goodness, some really nice stuff. I can't show you, haha. You will never see it. You will never. That's fine. It's good that you can. I bet no one will fucking cry about it. So yeah, I'm currently looking for an artist, for a musician that makes like some hurdy-gurdy, like Slavic music. I also found a cool guy that is doing some nice throat singing. So if I get some money, I will hire some people to do some music, because I'm just sick of music that I can't find good. I like all the music, but nothing is hitting the right spot. Dude, I want hurdy-gurdy music to be like mainly in the world, but then I want choppy throat singing for combat music. Do I have some hurdy-gurdy music? There we go. But yeah, like having like hurdy-gurdy music and then just mixing in some. Yeah, it's heavily of Witcher music, and I feel like there are. It's only Witcher that has like really like Slavic inspired music. Which is kind of a shame. I feel like we could have more. We should have more. I wanted to look up some animals. Give me some fucking stupid noses. Black Book. Okay, that's a problem. I don't play much many games, but I will check it out. Wait, let me just check it out now. It's better. Remember it better. Black Book OST. That's good. But currently, like this song is kind of like okay. CDR has a nice Slavic mood with some more Western Slav. It's also fine, I guess. I'm not really picky. I just have like one. Maybe I am picky. Who knows? That one's really cool. Wait a second. Pretty good in the bathtub. It could sound cool. Who fucking knows? Sony. Overlap here. That. Maybe I need to buy a hurdy-gurdy and put it in a bathtub. And see what happens. I just throw it in and wait. Nothing happens. Wait. I paid 600 euros for it. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. Shit. Jesse, we need to cook back again. Jesse, we need to cook. Jesse, come on. I guess for me, this is a little bit too much like fluty. And it's a lot of different instruments. I really want to like have a lot of simple instruments. This is like way too much. Maybe I have those for me. Who knows? Who knows? Battle intro, battle. What is this? Yeah, it's not really stylized. Yeah, it's nice music, but it's also like absolutely generic, which is not bad. But yeah, like there's what I really enjoy is like Monster Hunter, like the earlier Monster Hunters had in the Gathering hubs very primitive music. Not that. I'm not noise phobic, Rod. Come on, I'm not noise phobic. Believe me, come on, man. Will not feel a bump. I will keep the slight visual of the crown. This also sounds like it was fucking recorded on a fucking MP3 player. Like, come on, play the music, come on, play the song. I will record it on my fucking MP4 player. Oh, I mean MP3. I don't know what MP4 is. That's a good nose. Alrighty, now we're fucking cooking with black powder. Um. I feel like this song is absolutely not fitting. But you can clearly hear like not many instruments playing at the same time. I feel like too many instruments sounds always over-ambitious, and I don't want an over-ambitious game. I mean, this is the Krusty Krab. God. Nah. It's also too much. Too much party music. Holy shit. Nah. I feel like one song that has some good ones, but none of them kind of like hit the nail on the head. I don't know how to say it. Holy shit. 1966? Count me in. Thea the Shattering OST's minimalistic. Let me listen into it. J6, hello Robert, how are you? I'm good, how are you doing? Oh. Okay, that sounds not bad. Can't stay here for long, but I appreciate it. Well, don't stay for long. You'll get cursed. Now it's losing me. Second track is straight from Oblivion. In the Birch Grove. Omnimal Magia. Let me see. Sounds like some dark ambience. I will listen to that. This one is lovely. But again, the fucking flute. I'm sick and tired of fucking flutes and fantasy. Some fucking green fucking goblin elf in the background fucking tooting his flute. Fuck off. God damn it. Those fucking elves with those fucking flutes. I can do this shit no more, man. Come on, man. I can't do it. Get out of my fucking head. Pipe down, I'm listening to meaty magic. What is meaty magic? Ah, god damn it! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will be very. I will be work fine. I'm sorry, guys. I'm scared. Because Oaks is hungry for teeth. Fuck off, you bitch. Give me your teeth. No. I can't. Let me. Motherfucker. So, what was the track? Chadrevo. Chadrevo, there we go. Remember, do you like your balls pickled or marinated? That's a good question. Holy shit, wait a second. feel like pickled is always the same, but it's always good. And marinated has a lot of fucking different flavors. It also can backfire. I go with pickled balls. I'm gonna stay true to my Slavic nature. I pickle everything. Fermented pickle it! It's my baby! I don't care! Made the right choice. Thank you, thank you. To be honest, I need to paint oaks on a throne of fucking teeth. In the middle of space. Teeth for the teeth throne. Incisors for the teeth throne. And canines for the teeth throne. That track is nice, Pipe, but man... It's just like very ambient. I must go meetings. Have good meetings. Thou meet thyself. Meet him. It's too much. Oh, it's too much. I know what you need, huh? Motherfucker. This just reminded me of was it this one? Yes, there we go. Fuck you, pipe. This reminded me of this one.
These beats are the purest. Hold it, hold it.
Let me add some bass. Okay, I'm done. I like the nose. Nose is fun. To be honest, I like the Astera song. It can get on your nerves, but if you listen to it like me for 300 hours, you start to enjoy it. You start enjoying it, like your third eye is open. You're like, whoa, wait a second, it's kind of slaps. Well, whoa, that's pretty good. Some orthodox chanting would be nice. Yeah, definitely. Like, I love not that song. Fimnor's music for like winter synth hits kind of the aesthetic, but not like the synth is not fitting at all. But I like how it is. It has a kind of like a darker, wintry feeling without sounding like fucking Christmas. I feel like every winter song sounds like fucking Christmas, and I hate it. You can still make winter sound kind of like ominous. And there are not many musicians that can nail that. Like, I only found this one. And Winter Blood also has some good stuff. Oh, you know what? I would fucking kill for some pilmeni. Holy shit, I haven't eaten pilmeni in such a long time. Fuck. could make it yourself. I know I could. And I did multiple times, but I'm very fucking lazy. Wait, where are you from? I was born in Kazakhstan, but I'm currently in Germany. I moved away from Kazakhstan when I was 2.5, 3 years old. So, been living in Germany for 27 years. So, I still know how to speak Russian, and I was raised Russian, but I don't know how to fucking like write Russian. And reading is very, very broken. That's true, that's what my parents also did. It's easier to make me ready if you have kids. Yeah, and the method that my parents like teached me how to read was they didn't knew I'm dyslexic, so every time I misread something, they were kind of fucking pissed at me, like, "You're reading like shit." I'm like, "Oh no, it's not even better in German. I'm reading shit in German because I'm a fucking dyslexic piece of shit." But no one knew that. No one told me that, because Germany was like, "Oh, he's a Russian and he just needs some more fucking hours in fucking German. That's why he doesn't know how to speak it or fucking write it." I'm like, no. I'm just stupid. Trauma? Nah, it's not trauma. I would say I just dislike reading because of that. And it's also it's not fun that your brain sometimes makes a word and then it's like, oh, it's not that word. And it's like, oh, I guess. It's like playing a fucking video game with fucking button input lag, or some buttons are just like randomly switch places. And it's like, motherfucker. What should I do here? It's not fun. But Tuvok, why do you ask where I'm from? I am from Magical Land. I'm from Magical Land. Wee wah wah wah. Nah. My dad is from Tajikistan. My grandmother his mother is from Ukraine, and my grandfather, so his dad is from Kazakhstan, or also Tajikistan. I guess it was Tajikistan, yeah. Moved to Kazakhstan. What can you do? I'm from everywhere. There you go. I have blood from everywhere. Is it Pimini a certain way? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, like, I don't sound like most Russians. Like, my... let me just copy this. There we go. I can listen to, like, Russians if they speak, like, if they're from... Moscow and such, and I'm like, oh, this sounds so... It sounds pleasant and kind of different. But I feel like Russians do not have, like, such a insane accent like here in Germany. Like, so some Germans speak German and you think, like, you sound retarded, I'm sorry. This doesn't sound good, stop that. Why was anyone thinking speaking like that would sound good? It's also kind of like the British people don't understand Scottish people. Scottish sounds really nice and totally cool, but sometimes it sounds like they are trying to be... They're trying to sound that on purpose, like, how the fuck should I understand anything? Accents are such a weird thing. Yeah, kinda. To be honest, Pipe, everyone who's hearing P-Mani gets like a neuron activation. It's like, oh, I'm hungry too! P-Mani are a curse. They make you full, but at the same time, every time you hear them, you get more hungry. It's like a never-ending vicious cycle. I had some plumbers at my place, and they would start talking like Russian, and I'm like, oh, you're also Russian. They're like, oh, and I was thinking like, your family name doesn't sound very German. It's like, yeah, sure. Like, well, where are you? I'm like, I'm from Kazakhstan. Like, oh, Kazakhstan. So yeah, you're born the hard way. I'm like, yeah, definitely. And he's just like pointing at his like grandson. He's like, this fucking pussy is born in Moscow. Look at him. And we are the same age. And I'm like, come on, man. No, everyone who's from Moscow is a fucking pussy. It's so funny. just some random people fixing, just checking on the radiators. So funny. Oh yeah, that's also very fun. I can understand Ukraine mostly, and Polish kind of breaks, and Belarus is, I guess, the closest. But yeah, it feels less like a own language, more like a heavy accent to me, which is kind of fun. And Joel, hello, sir. Hello. How's it going, dude? Man, I've been streaming for 7 hours. God damn it. It's pretty long. I should take a break. But again, rendering is not that exhausting. It just eats up a big time. Also, Pipe, thank you for like looking into some music. I appreciate it. What I'm drawing, I am drawing a giant. Wait, let me just do this. A giant mole rat creature. I'm currently redesigning him, and this was for the previous version. It's fine. It's kind of like flashing a little bit. It's very tame, as you could say. Like the feet are the worst part, I would say. And now we just redesigned him and gave him a little bit more oomph. More claws for digging. The tusks are way heavier. So that's kind of my thing that I'm doing right now. I just come back to group 3. I'm breaking my neck here. I feel like that's enough. I feel like he's at a good spot. And this is currently for a Monster Hunter project that I'm doing, like a Monster Hunter-esque game. I love designs of distinct silhouettes. Yeah, like silhouettes, big shapes are pretty good. So this is the next creature for the ecology video. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we are redesigning him. I was thinking I would be done faster because I have the design done, but this one is way better. So also I will be retrospectively changing the designs of the previous monsters just a tiny bit. I will not touch the Grunkots. The Grunkots is fine as he is. I will retouch the Brukta a little bit. I will give them a little bit more, just more. Wait a second. Let me get the picture. There we go. That's the Brukta, and I did a quick overpaint some couple of days ago. And there we go. It's pretty rough. But the idea is to give them, change the back a little bit, elongate some of the spikes on the head, and give him some streamers and bigger claws in the front. They're useless, I know, but it just adds to the silhouette a little bit. And I will definitely bump up the claws and the general scales on the legs. So the legs are like the main thing for him. And maybe I will elongate the beak just ever so slightly. So it's kind of like more front heavy. These are kind of like the changes, and it really shows how much it changes a little bit. There. This will kind of be the general change. May I make him chunkier? I will not make him chunkier. I feel like he should be a lightweight. It's really good, Puvik. Work on those shapes. Shapes pretty good. Yes, I have a Discord. Just do exclamation mark Discord. I have a Discord server going. I'm not very active there because I'm it's me, and I always said I don't fucking care about Discord servers. But people are in there, people post, and I post pretty often what I'm doing there. So, you fucking... Aren't you a little fucking clown? God damn you, Pipe. Yeah, that was a good one. You're easy to talk to, I like it. I guess I should be as a fucking streamer. Would be a little bit fucking odd if someone was like, oh, it's very hard to talk to you, Robek. Why do you even stream? I hate you. I'm like, oh. How strong are those shovel teeth? Big strong. Joel, I think you should name your own pictures. How about that? I love when people name my own creations, because that is just taking away my own signature because they named it. I will name your fucking dog Kill Yourself. I know you bought the dog, but I don't care. I give him his name now. Come on, man. I already have a name for this guy. I have a whole system where I name the creatures, and I also have a ranking for the creatures. The smallest name, Fart. Yeah, sure. Its name is Fart. His name is, I don't know. Well, let me think of his name is Joe. He looks like a Joe. He looks like a Larry. I'm sorry, I'm very iffy on the naming part. So I'm using currently Indo-Germanic to name my creatures and kind of like reshape the language for my needs. And the name of this creature will be Bloodgoods, which is... Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, Bloodgoods. Bloodgoods, which is which translates into a tusked skin king, which is fitting enough. And I am thinking for a subspecies for this guy, which will be a tusked scar king. Oh, I want one that is not a herbivore, but he just transitioned into more carnivory and eating more meat and hunting. So his tusk will be less for shoveling and more for like piercing and slashing. So maybe like one tusk is just like growing underneath, or just like broken off, so it's just like forming a spiky point to gore people better. And it's like way more scarring in the face. And Scar King is a pretty fucking cool name. Should I take a break, guys? I should take a break. It's time for break, geek. Oh. Breaks are good. Yeah, I've been streaming now for 7 hours. I could show the behind the scenes how I name shit. There we go. That's my naming sheet. And so I have nouns, adjective, and verbs, and I kind of use these to like convey positive, neutral, and negative words for every word, and nouns have just like positive plus and negative plus. And I am translating German words. I just translate like German words like dunkel means darkness, or like just dark, which is an Indo-Germanic, is called dusko, and I just call it the BlueSkyi because darkness is mostly referred as a negative thing. And for the where do we have it? For the current one, I was having those are all the names I was trying out for the blood guts, and this is what I came up with. Is like tusked skinkin, the blood guts, gutjuts, reguts. Reguts means king, and gutjuts means skin, and blood guts means tusked. And this is his name. Something this big, what do they eat? Rotten wood. In the wood there are spores of shrooms that are growing and carcasses of other bigger beasts. I guess I need to also include some spikes on this leg. Just a little bit. By the way, Joel, I didn't want to like scare you away. I'm just. It is just always like the you should name, or you should like. It's. I think you name. It's kind of like stealing someone's current work and just applying your own name. You know what I mean? Just erase my signature and put your name with crayon on it. That's why I always pop up because of that. It's like oh wow, it's always unfunny, and that's kind of it. You're going to make a subspecies for it, right? Yeah, I will. I don't know how I would name them. I will name them subspecies, but it's very close to Monster Hunter. Or if they call them just like rare. Or something else. I need a word that's kind of like referring to like the same family, but just a different type of like mutation, or like not mutation in general, just like change of behavior and change of behavior, nature, and in general, like maybe even location. I like that it's not that hard to replicate, so it's easy and makes fun out of the word. Yeah. It's I'm very bad at naming things. That's why I did it. I just noticed like, oh, I'm pretty bad with like coming up with cool names, and I don't want to name all my stuff very American, or like not American, English. So giving them like their own names is way better than just Jesus Christ, that song. It's just a little bit better and solidifies the creatures in the world more than just like having an English name. Right, hey Ramek, recently got into creature design and came across your channel. It helps me a
We
lot.
do a little
Thanks.
trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Thank you very much, thank you. I'm glad it's helping. Yeah, like the design section part of the most videos are mostly for the artist. I don't know if like a lot of world building people are like, oh, I really need to know how he made it. It's mostly like, oh, I like the world building and the rest is kind of like, I don't care. Maybe even people are skipping to the armory part or like the gameplay part, like, I want to know what the creature is weak to. Where should I attack it? I just try in my videos to scratch every like itch that I have in my brain when it comes to like world building and game design. I like numbers, I like stats, I like to see what it does, what it doesn't do. And I'm not too much into like telling an insane story and building a crazy society and such. There are other people who are insanely good at it, and also they kind of like introduce creature design in it, so there are a bunch of people on YouTube. I watch them sometimes, not that often. Not that I get like fatigued if someone posts too much or yaps too much and doesn't show anything. That's also a thing that I was like, okay, you have a 20-minute video and there is a time lapse of you painting an illustration. Okay, I guess I skip. What are your thoughts on reusing your unused concepts? I would go back to some concepts maybe to like refine them and pick them up again. I feel like having a ton of like concepts is good. Sometimes you can find a gem, sometimes you think you found a gem, but you realize it's just trash. Like, one good example is... it's this one. It's a very old concept of me thinking I'm a fucking artist, I'm pretty good. So this was like, I'm sorry, I blanked. I'm so fucking, I'm done. So this was a very old concept when I was like pretty young, aka, I guess I was 21, if I remember correctly. No, I was 19 or 20, around that age. And this was an okay concept, but I then kind of put it back on and made a actual good painting out of it. It's still kind of the same design if you think about it. I just like add another like step for like the arms, put a little bit more thought into like the head shape and such, but it still has kind of the same vibes. I just know how to now do legs. God, me and legs, not good friends back then. Yeah, reusing old concepts pretty good. How do you make How to make concepts? It's kind of easy. Just make a problem and try to solve it. That's for me. I love to create problems for myself. Haha. And if I created a problem, then I try to find a solution with design. Like, oh, I have a forest area. What can I do? I need something big. What if... Also, a lot of what ifs. What if I take a beaver and make him into like a giant thing? I love mole rats. It's just like preferences. I like mole rats. They're funny little critters. And I was like, oh, why shouldn't I use a fucking mole rat to design a big giant omnivore that is uprooting the forest? And then it's like, okay, if I have a mole rat, how big should he be? What features he can use? Does he dig? He's eating. Okay, he's an omnivore. What could omnivores eat? They don't eat just like bugs and fruits. They could also eat everything, but there's a certain spectrum what they eat. And then you kind of like start designing and do more and more and more. It just comes with time. Before that, I was not really doing a lot of concepts. I really started doing more concepts like 3-4 years ago. Like this was like the biggest extent of me doing a concept. I was like, I'm such a concept artist. I made like 3 designs, and those 3 designs look like more of an evolution. Like this one is evolving to this one and this one. It's not really like different concepts. And with those, I kind of like made this one. And it's like, okay, this is just like, it's just like an evolution of every single one of them. It's not really concept art. And nowadays, my current concept arts are these ones. And you can really see like, oh, this one was the previous one, like not even that, like it was this one, but then I overpainted it, and then I kind of changed it and changed it and changed it and changed different designs, looked into hamsters, how they open up their mouth, looked at different shapes, how I could do it. I really like this one, so I kept it, made more and more mouth designs, and then I made these ones, and I was like, oh, these are fine and fun, but I didn't like them, so I made more, and now I'm currently at this stage, and I'm enjoying this guy. He's fun. And yeah. Also, Steve Sketches gave me a phenomenal tip. He just said, just push your stuff. Don't hold back. Always think about, if you made one thing, just make the same thing but completely different. If it was big, make it small. If it was small, make it big. If it was fast, make it slow. Make it fat. Make it skinny. If the top hat is flat, make it soggy on the bottom. Always counter every design you do, and that's kind of like how you make more variants, and it's easier to, I guess, concept things. For me, how I came up with designs, I look at like documentaries, I'm like, oh, that's fun. That's fun that moray eels have double jaws. And I was like, oh, I want to make a moray eel monster. Okay, how can I execute the jaw thing? Oh, what if I just, instead of the jaws, the second jaws being inside, what if the second jaws are outside and bigger and kind of help the creature to snap at certain things? And it's like, it's just fun to imagine and create things. So I have a ton of fun concepting and coming up with like creature ideas. So that's what I love and like. That's why my most hated comments are people suggesting me their ideas, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. Your ideas maybe are good for you. I think my ideas are significantly better than yours because I do this shit for a living. So I will not listen to you. I don't fucking care. Sounds very egotistical, but it is what it is. You don't go to a doctor to think how he would cook a fucking steak. or listen to a fucking the secretary in the front. Why are you coughing blood? Oh, they're kind of working there. I guess they are also kind of like a doctor. No, it's not. You either you are a concept artist or you're not. There we go. Okay, now I do the render jerking where I just change little things, just little by little, and I feel like that's good enough. I can stop here and continue later today. It's fun. Fun little boy, fun little lad. So if you're 18, you still have so much fucking time, but it's good that you are approaching silhouettes and such. I was on an art school, but it was not really related to like concept art and such. It was more about like a design school, mostly focused on like everything. So we kind of painted it a little bit, we kind of photographed, we kind of filmed, we did some ads, we did some writing. So it was kind of like an art school that kind of did everything, and at the end you kind of like learned and dabbled everywhere. So it kind of didn't help at the end. So why I succeeded was, while I was at that school, I had a bunch of time after school because everything was easy for me, because it's not that I had a very easy time because the tests were absolutely lovable, and I love to do like design and stuff. So I was having absolutely nice grades. I was always the semester best in at the time. So while I had that easy time, I was just using the remaining time to learn how to paint better. And I feel like just having time on your hands and just painting every day just makes you better. It is insane. You don't need to study much, you don't need to think about things. If you just want to paint, if you have time, use that time, paint every day, enjoy it. Have other creative outlets. Like if I paint all day, I will go crazy. That's why I also like to write. I like to concept ideas for video games, mechanics. I like to think about like logos and UI. All of that thing. It's all creative. I surround myself in a very creative space. And it's kind of it. I would not like think about applying to a studio with a portfolio until you think you reached a standard of like, or you reached a skill where you look at like professionals and be like, yeah, I could do it better. Or better is you look at stuff and you think like, oh, my stuff is already better, and then you could like apply to studios. But again, applying to studios is also a huge time sink. Just be so good that the studio wants you. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, my own success had by my own hands. Yeah, no, shocker. Oh, society. There we go. Almost 8 hours. 7.5 hours of streaming of me yapping. And Mark Raid, hello. Hi, how's it going? I am wrapping up the stream, buddy. I'm sorry. But I need to go and make some food. And maybe play some Darktide later. I love Darktide. This looks great. I still need to like make a overlay layer to kind of like get some better shadows in, some better cast shadows. Dane Bang. Hi Robert. Hello Dane. I'm sorry brother. I am wrapping up. I am done. I'm starving. I am cooked, you know. And there's a Kaza outside my room, help me. Let me just... Ugh. Yeah, it's time. I feel like this is like a pretty well rendered out grayscale, and I just need to... just need to put some more textures on to like refine certain areas and color on, and I'm done. It was fun. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. I say the same, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. I need to rate Blank because he was so nice and gave me some tips, and I feel like I haven't read that motherfucker in some time. There we go, rate Blank out. So, if you don't know Blank, he's an amazing artist. He worked at Riot on the skin team and also at Blizzard. Now currently freelancing and doing work for private clients, mentorships, and everything else. His art style is amazing, and I feel like this man can do everything from mechs, robots, absolutely insane shape, language, and style. So, highly recommend the man. And his stream overlay, it's one of the best stream overlays. I enjoyed so much. It's always nice to look at. And there's a green skeleton dancing. Come on, man. Pretty good. Alrighty, guys. Have a good day. Promise me that, please. Or if not, I will shoot you.